Quick shock lump for the loan shark.
Hey, もしもし。
あ、出た。ちょっと、今どこにいるんですか？
ああ、いや、ちょっと出先だけど。
絶対嘘ね。どうせ会社にいるんでしょ？もう、どうして電話に出てくれないんですか？ちょっと聞いてます？あれ、電波悪いのかしら？秋山さん？秋山さん、聞こえてますか？
ああ、聞いてるってば。ごめんって。で、なんかよ。
よーって、何言ってるんですか？用あるに決まってるじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだね。はい。俺が。
Oh, Hana-chan. Okay, got it.
で、何？
No,
です。
there's no change in the
今日は
plan.
何の日か知ってますか？
Bye.
今日は、君の誕生日か何か。
違う。いいから壁のカレンダー見てください。
集金日。
忘れないでくださいよ。
別に忘れてたわけじゃないよ。ただちょっと出かけるのためらって言ったっていうか、なんかさ。
何なんですか？
今日さ、雨なんだよね。
雨ならもうとっくに止んでますよ。じゃあちゃんと言ってくださいね。私は半来の特選カルビ弁当を買ったら帰りますから。それじゃ。
また降ってきちゃって。
Alright, who's ready for a full story playthrough? This time around to our hotel district. Better get moving. complete all the ultimate skill missions. Congratulations, you are worthy of the title Ultimate Man. Prize at Naomi's Palace. You complete all Akiyama sub-stories. Prize at Naomi's Palace. Akiyama Master. This can do all of them. Sajima's, Sajimaniac. There's New Game Plus. Tanimura, Tiny Miracle. Kiryuga Gotoku. Congratulations, you defeat Amon. You're worthy of the title of Man of Legend. And now you get a Happy's Pizza. And you feed the whole family. 800 Be Happy. And free 2 liter of Pepsi. That's the prize. Congratulations, you've opened all lockers because it's Keys Day, that's why. Commercial Questmaster.
Bones.
Eat all the dishes, that's why there's bones left on the table. Because it's Bones Day. Kemocho, Gom,
Bones.
Gom, and
Bones.
you create and modified all weapons and gear. You're worthy of the title Weapon Master. You complete all allies, Face of Kemocho. You've obtained all ever revelations, Inspiration King. Complete all mini games, Master Gamesman. You've won over all the hostesses, Emperor of the Night. You've won over all of the hostess maker girls, Player of Kamurocho. You've taken all of the hostesses to the very top, Midnight Producer. Complete all of Daijiro Saigo's trainings, Crisis Manager. You've successfully helped the master with his excavation. Kamurocho King of Rock. Complete all NES training, Kamurocho Kumite Master. Complete all Coliseum tournaments, King of Kamurocho Fighters. Managed all fighters, trainer of Kamurocho. Made good use of the police scanners to assist Akaishi of the Kamurocho Guard, savior of Kamurocho. You've successfully driven gangs out of Kamurocho by fighting in the gang encounters, leader of Kamurocho. And you've successfully made some yummy noise, Tenno Koe, if it plays. It doesn't play. Oh, now it plays.
I have like excess oil in the pan, like I'll just stick a piece of bread in there, fry some bread.
You've been victorious over all the enemies in IFR7, King of Mind Battles. You've executed every heat action, Tyrant of Kamurocho. Okay, now we can move. Sub-stories do reset. Keys, I think reset. But not here though. I can't go to Naomi's Palace. Okay, let's equip Tomo Bracelet and Wargod Amulet. So I could use heat actions without draining heat. And Rabbit took my spot when I was on break. Oh well, if ain't our good friend Akiyama. Looks like Sky Finance is sky high. Got to collect. Okay, a pack of loan shark heavies. Quick shock alarm for the loan shark mentioned. That's what I needed.
Alarm!
Hey guys, how's
Shock
business
alarm!
over at Cameroon
Get out of
Loans?
the water!
It's shit, thanks to you and your company. You're a regular pain in the ass. Got that right. I hear you don't even charge interest on the loans you dish out. You're stealing away all our customers. Come on, we're both lenders here. Let's play by the rules and everyone will just do just fine. Rules? You guys aren't even a legitimate business. What rules do you play by? Don't seem to mind bullying folks into borrowing or plastering up ugly ads all over. My customers find me on their own. If anyone's a pain in the ass, it's you. So we got a tough guy, do we? Better watch that big mouth of yours if I were you. One more thing, you and me don't think we're in the same league, heck. We're not even playing the same game. Shut your trap, dickweed. You've been pissing me off for a while now. I'm gonna enjoy flattening your ass. Start the video tutorial.
Thursday!
And yep, it is Thursday. I love that skill. Okay. One thing, loan business and street buy have a common. You gotta know who you're dealing with. We'll be back. Kamiyama tutorial. Akira-chan from Kanemura Enterprises. What's got him in a hurry? Just drop in and see what's up. Get a collection, can wait.
ああ、お疲れっす。って兄貴、びしょ濡れじゃないっすか。
新井の兄貴は
ああ、頭なら今柴田の組長さんのお供でそこのビルの見学に行ってますが。
カムロ町ヒルズか。
ええ。なんでも親父の話じゃ本格的な建設が始まる前に何としてでも真島組に顔を売らなきゃなんないとかで。
上のご機嫌取りか。くそ。
兄貴、どうしたんすか？そんなにイラついて。何かあったんすか？
七福通りにエルナードってキャバあんだろ。今あそこに上野のやつらが来てんだよ。
上野って上野清和会ですか？
ああ、8時くらいから2人連れで来て今飲んでる。
そうですか。あ、でもただ飲んでるだけなんですよね。なら別に問題ないじゃないですか。暴れてるわけじゃないんですし。
バカ、飲んでるってこと自体が問題なんだよ。
どうしてですか？
はあ、上野とうちの本家が親戚だってのはお前も知ってんよな。
はい。昔実話系の雑誌で読みました。
でも実際には五分五分の関係ってわけじゃねえ。一応親戚である以上、登場会が上野の島に手を出すことはねえ。でもそれは上野清和会が毎月寄付って形で登場会に結構な額の上がりを支払ってるからなんだよ。
そうなんすか？
表面上は対等な立場。でも裏じゃ上野清和会も俺らと同じ傘下組織の一部ってわけさ。ま、例えて言うなら登場会がアメリカで上野清和会は日本みてえな感じってことだ。
すんません。ちょっとよくわかんないっす。
だからまあいい。どっちにしても俺らみてえな3時の組員が知っててもどうしようもねえ話だからな。
兄貴、
あ、
それでさっきの話なんですけど、上野清和会がうちの上とそういった関係があったとして、それの何が問題なんですか？
は？
だって上野と登場会は親戚なんですよね。だったら登場会系のうちの店で飲んでても別にいいんじゃないですかね。
バカかお前は。ここまで話わかんねえのか。だからお前は使えねえんだよ。
よう。
ああ、秋山さん。どうも。
ちょっと間が悪かったみたいだな。出直そうか。
いやいや、大丈夫です。どうぞ。どうぞ。
今日は集金日なんだね。
He's
回
enjoying
収
a
が
nice
て
beer.
ら金村さんに挨拶していこうと思ったんだけどな。どうやら留守みたいだね。
ええ、今日はちょっと用事があって出かけてまして。
新井さんもお出かけ中？
あ、はい。頭は柴田組の組長と出かけてます。
なるほどね。で、さっきの話の続きは？どうして上野清和会の連中が金村工業の島で飲んじゃダメかって話だよ。こいつらに教えてやんなくていいの？
聞いてたんですか？
あれだけでかい声で喋ってりゃ隣のビルまで聞こえるさ。
すんません、お恥ずかしい限りで。
はい、兄さん。
はい。
あんた新入り？
はい。3ヶ月くらいになります。
じゃあ1年くらい前まではカムロ町界隈でちんけな窃盗とか強盗とかやってた口？
まあ。
で、新井さんあたりに憧れてこの世界に入ったと。
そうです。
そうか。そりゃいい。
秋山さん。
え？
親父に用件があるようでしたら後でこちらから連絡するようにしますけど。
帰るってこと？
いやいや、そういうわけじゃないんですが、親父にもいつ連絡がつくか分かりませんし、こちらもいろいろありますんで。
いろいろね。そっか、そうだよね。分かったよ。 だぞ。
え？
あんたらの教会で下の連中が上の島で飲むなんてことはあってはなんないことなわけ。わかる？それは直系団体でも親戚団体でも同じ。例えば君が今からカムロ町で一杯やろうと思ったらさ、君の親である金村さんのさらに上の親、つまり柴田組の島で偉そうに飲もうなんて思うか？
いや、それは。
そうだろ？そりゃそうだよね。だってそんなことしたら金村の親分さんに恥かかせることになっちゃうかもしれない。それに後で新井さんにどれだけ怒られるか分かったもんじゃない。今回のことも同じだ。あんたんとこのお店に来てるのはあの上の清和会。カムロ町不可侵通東上会との約束破って大門ぶら下げたままカムロ町に来てること自体おかしい話だ。つまりそれがどういうことかわかる？
ちょっと秋山さん。
どういうことなんすか？
それはね、つまりこの金村工業が低く見られてるってことだよ。
な？
きっと上野の連中は金村工業の島の店なら飲んで暴れても大丈夫って思ってんだろうな。いくら金村工業が東上会の下の柴田組、そのさらに下の三次団体とはいえ、それはちょっと舐められすぎだ。
ちょっとあんた、うちのことバカにしてんのか？
やっと本気になったか。悪かったね、木戸ちゃん。調子に乗っていっぱい喋っちゃって。それでいいんだよ、極道は。
え？
極道は大門のでかさだけが全てじゃない。てめんところ大門バカにされて頭に来ないようなやつは信用できない。ああ、そうだよな、木戸ちゃん。
ええ、まあ。
じゃあここはまあ一つカムロ町の平和のために頑張って。あんたらが頑張ってくんないと俺も儲からないしな。ね、兄さん。
ああ、はい。
よし、じゃあ帰るか。それじゃ。ああ、そうだ、木戸ちゃん。
はい。
金村さんに言っといてよ。自分とこの組バカにされても怒らなくなっちまったら極道は終わりだって。そんなヤクザまがいのやつにはもう上納金を立て替えるためのお金なんて貸してあげませんよ。金借りる時に約束した条件守ってくださいねって。よっしゃ。
あ、親父、いらっしゃったんですか？
いたよ。
いつから？
秋山のガキ帰ったか。
え
しかし困ったもんだ。さっきお前が言ってた上野の奴らの件どうしたもんか。
とりあえず新井の兄貴にすぐ連絡を取ります。
でも確か新井は柴田の親父と出かけてんじゃなかったのか。
連絡取れるまで電話をかけ続けます。
そうか。
もし上野の連中が暴れたりしたらどうしましょう。
そうだな。
あまり荒っぽいことになるのは避けた方がいいとは思いますが。新井の兄貴なら丸く収めてくれるとは思うんですが。
そうだな。とにかくことを荒立てたくない。新井に任せると言っといてくれ。よいしょ。
わかりました。 うん。
さっきの秋山って人、何者なんすか？
ああ、あれか。秋山俊、32歳。天下一通りでスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。カムロ町の駆け込み寺って言われててな。他の店で融資を断られたようなやつにまで金を貸し付けてる。
闇金ってことっすか？
本人は闇金じゃないって言ってるがやってることも同じようなもんだ。ただまあ違うとこがあるとしたら、他の金貸しと比べて融資の条件が変わってるってとこかな。
条件？審査が特殊とかそういうことっすか？
ああ、あのスカイファイナンスって店じゃ客に金を貸すかどうか判断するために融資前に必ず何かしらの条件を客に提示する。その条件ってのがボランティアだの老人介護だの、とにかく一風変わったもんらしい。
はあ、そんなことして何のメリットがあるんですかね？
さあな。それに一部の噂じゃ金利すら取ってねって話もあるくらいだ。
じゃあどうやって飯食ってんすか、あの秋山って人は。
まあそれは都市伝説みたいな話だろ。実際はちゃんと儲かる仕組みがあるんだろうな。一応さっきうちに来たみたいに金貸した客が飛ばないようちょくちょく見回りしてるみてえだしな。
謎だらけの金貸しっすね。
とにかく奴の考えてることはよくわからん。ただ一度秋山から金を借りた人間は二度と奴から金を借りることはねえそうだ。それもわからん。まあ何にしてもああいう不気味な奴には関わらん方が身のためだってことだ。
付き合ってもらってご苦労だったな。いや、まああのビルがどれほどのものか確かめることができただけでも収穫か。お前の携帯か？
すみません。
いやいや、それじゃ今日はとりあえずお疲れさん。うんとうまい飯でも食ってくれ。
いただきます、柴田組長。
それじゃ。
新井だ。分かった。エルナードだな。少ししたら向かう。
Was that 20-minute cutscene to introduce Akiyama and a couple of other characters? Sounds like there's trouble brewing over at Club L now. I guess I'll go check it out. That's a fast stuff, guy. Seriously, you guys again? Did you have enough kicks to the face last time around? Should have said you're the one getting kicked this time. Aniki, this him? It's the asshole. The asshole I was telling you about. Tsuyo Akiyama, I heard you about you and that racket of yours. Sky Finance, you call it. Jose told me you did a nice number on them earlier. It's time I return the favor. But can we just quit the chat and get it over with? I have a place to be. Smug little asshole. We're gonna bury you. They're gonna bury him with his money.
Bury me with my money.
one's probably my favorite one of Akiyama's. Chip with one guy, land on two others. Shit, listen guys, you might stay out my way from now on. You'd be both better off that way. Sure you got a rep to keep, so I won't tell folks about how I keep kicking your asses. Deal? Fine, bad key. She damn hole. Okay, Akiyama-san, we got nothing to do with you from now on. Nothing happened here today. You got that? Loud and clear. Hear that, boys? Yes, I'll get it. We're out here later. Man, talk about a waste of time. Better go over to Club L now. Spicy beef soup. So we're calling right now. Why not? Truth is, we have a minor situation going on. So she come back when things have calmed down. What kind of situation you talking here? Drunken belligerents? Your customers have had a little too much, it seems. That's all. Then let's go see this for myself. So please wait. Oh shit, do you still have a job, waiter? Where's the 100 bottles of champagne we ordered? It's been 10 minutes already. You it's growing the grapes in the back room or some shit. So these are our boys. It's been going on like this for hours. They're scared of all the other customers. Akiyama-san. Wait, you can't just...
こんな高い酒飲んじゃって、こんなのこの店じゃ市場価格の4倍は取られるぜ。
誰だお前。ボーイって感じじゃねえな。
あーうめえ。こんないい酒浴びるように飲むなんて本当の酒飲みのすることじゃねえよ
な。何しかとしてんだよ。俺らんこと舐めてんのか？
ん？
どこの誰だって聞いてんだよ。てめえ何もんね
これ。よかったぜ、相手が俺で。これがヤーさん相手だったら戦争もんだよ。
なんだよこれ。話と違うじゃねえか。
え？話だと？
秋山さん、何やってんすか？
お前一人か？
え？あ、はい。兄貴はまだ時間がかかるみたいなんで。
そうか。
何てめえらごちゃごちゃ喋ってんだ。そうか、わかったぞ。俺らをはめて戦争を始める気だな。
さっきから何言ってんだあんた。
うるせえ。こうなりゃこっちも焼けよ。お前らが誰だろうと知ったこっちゃねえ。全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。
てめえ人んちの島で暴れといて何言ってんだこれ。
来んなお前は。
え？
これは俺の喧嘩だ。この店で起こったことは全部俺とこいつらだけの問題だ。上野とか金村は関係ねえ。
秋山さん
やっぱりか。俺らの素性もバレバレってことか。
俺はこの町でスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。 この喧嘩俺が勝手にやってるだけのこと。あんたたちがムカついてから絡んだだけだ。組織がどうこうは関係ね
てめえ、なめた口聞きやがって。
え。いいね。気合入ってきたみたいじゃないか。久々に本気の喧嘩が楽しめそうだ。
ムカつく野郎でいいだろう。その分かりやすい挑発乗ってやるぜ。
こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
行くぞこんがきゃ
Well, he jumped.
Ah, 兄貴。
あれが上野の連中か。
新井さん、ちょっと来るのが遅かったね。
はあ、相変わらずの強さですね。スカイファイナンスにうちら本職が手出せないのもよくわかる。
勝手なことして悪かったね。こいつらちょっとムカついたもんでさ。さすが新井さんだね。こっちの気持ちがよくわかってる。
この世界に入って最初に覚えたのがこの動作でしたから。ちゃんと一発で火をつけないと兄さんたちに殴り飛ばされたもんです。
そのことじゃないよ。
え？
なんで俺がこいつらと喧嘩したのか聞かないんだ。
うちの親父に金貸した時の条件が関係してるんでしょ
う。やっぱり知ってたんだ。
ええ。秋山さんともあろう人が何の条件もなしにうちの親父に金を貸すわけないでしょ
う。どんな条件か知ってる？
まあ直接親父に聞いたわけじゃないんですが、金村の引退ですよね。
俺はさ、あんたならいけると思ってんだよね。堂島の竜って言われたあの人の領域に。
大会ぶりすぎですよ。俺と四代目ではこの世界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から天と地ほどの差があります。俺が金村工業を継いだとこでその差は埋められませんよ。
そんなもんなのかね。俺なんか空から金をもらってからあっという間にここまで来たぜ。
そういえばそうでしたね。忘れてました。
人間チャンスは突然降ってくる。要はそのチャンスをもらってから一気に上り詰められるかどうかなんじゃねえのか。三次団体とはいえ組長は組長。のし上がるチャンスとしては悪くない。あんたも少し真剣に考えておいてくれ。
あっ、
くっそー。
あいつ。
秋山さん、 申し訳ありませんが、ここからは俺たちの仕事です。どうすんだあんた。その拳銃今ここでぶっ放すのか。そんな勇気があんたにあんのか。撃ったらこっちもそれなりの対応をしなきゃなんない。だがこのままおとなしく帰るってなら、この一件はなかったことにする。どうだ。
何を偉そうに。こっちは上の世話のメンツがかかってんだ。
それは分かってる。だがあんたが撃てば俺も撃つ。あんたらがどうしてこの店で飲んでたのかは問わない。だからその拳銃こっちに渡してくれ。
来んな来んな。
兄貴兄貴兄貴、大丈夫ですか兄貴。
くそ逃げんぞ三島。
大丈夫だ。脇腹をかすった程度だ。それよりもあいつらを。
くそ
木戸、
はい、
ここはいい。お前はすぐにあいつらを追いかけろ。
はい、わかりました。
おい木戸、いいか、奴ら捕まえても絶対に無茶な真似するんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
申し訳ありません。
So to drag you into this, Akiyama. Pretty sure it's the other way around, isn't it? I don't think I know what you're up to. Don't think, well, I know it. Don't think I don't know what you're up to.
もしもし。
Hello? Okay, got it. I just got shot. Hello, what? Don't worry,
Maru.
I'll find him.
Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan.
Yeah.
Bye.
Kiro-chan, yeah, figured. Got some business to tend to. Right, well, give my regards to Kanemura-san. And make sure he remembers his loan terms while you're at it. Very well. Hello, okay.
More stragglers inbound. More stragglers inbound.
Alarm! Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water!
Hey, what's up? It's not Friday, it's Thursday.
Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water!
You beat Dr. Mario.
Shock alarm! Alarm! Hurry up!
Thursday!
Shock alarm!
Thursday!
Alarm! Hurry up! Alarm! Shock alarm! Alarm! Hurry up! Alarm! Shock alarm! Alarm! Hurry up! Alarm! Shock alarm! Get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! Hurry up! Shock alarm! Alarm! I said shock alarm! Alarm! Get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Hurry up! Shock alarm! Get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said get out of the water! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! I said
Can't hear a game, I can just hear shark alarms. That's it. Here's my favorite one.
Shock alarm! Hurry! Shock alarm! Shock alarm! Shock alarm!
And this entire phone call was covered by shock alarms. It's not Friday, it's Thursday. And here's my favorite one in reverse. Anyway, so thanks for the raid on Thursday. Hey Prank Monkey, hey Rock Kev, hey Creatures Cove, thanks for the follow. I just watch you, and then just wait, clip on.
I would run out of stickers.
I couldn't hear it. Hey Tizzle, and just hey shock alarms. That's all I see. We beat Dr. Mario on Thursday, not Friday. But there's a good Yakuza for the fourth one. Another shout out for Wassel.
Yakuza-san.
So I need to make sure I'm not living like a complete degenerate when they get here.
どうやら俺はもらい損ねたようだ。
Nobody saw me use that screwdriver.
それじゃ。
Ara-san.
And a shout out for me.
Wait, that's the guy in front of me. We ate the same thing. We want to block it.
頭を一撃、余分な発砲は一切なし。こりゃ殺す気満々だったね。
Oh my god.
I'm too old for this.
And someone's too old for this, it's Prank Monkey.
このままだとあなたが警察に捕まることになると思うんですが。
あんた。
仇の方ですよね。あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
警察ってのは嫌なやつが多いとこです。捕まったら無理やり自白させられてしまうかもしれませんよ。
花ちゃん。
あ、ちょっと手遅れでしたね。
お前動くな！動くな！
俺？
動くなと言ってるだろ！
いや、おい、違うって。いや、俺じゃないんだって。無駄な抵抗はやめろ。
杉内さんの尋問は半端ないと思いますんで、気合い入れて頑張ってください。
They got enough to stop Friday, stall Thursday at least for another 3 hours, 18 minutes.
待てあんた。いやだから違うんだって。さっきのところに聞いてよ。ねえ。社長。花ちゃん。
And a big dancing lizard. You got loud volume. Loud volume. Oh, I just about caught it. It wasn't loading up. Thanks for sharing that loud volume. And alright, the cutscene's over. And thanks again for the raid, Waswolf. Thanks again for the follow, Creatures. What was it? Creatures? My activity feed is just full of Sharkland. So Creatures Cove.
Oh, okay.
And that's Windowpane turning into the N-Wolf.
Cable internet.
Yeah, look at those DSLs. They're downloading my dick right
Yeah.
into his mouth.
Hey baby, don't ejaculate in my mouth, please.
Yummy, now I'm hungry.
Some Desert Buster with 1063.
Oh fuck. Alright, this just turned into an MTL price stream.
Speaking of MTL price, let's have another shout out for the Great White North Gamer. How did that come about? Why is Deadlock talking about MTL price in this clip?
Transgender Mario. They're gonna make Super Maria Brothers. I mean sisters. I forgot. See, I misgendered them already. That's why I'm excited about it, because I can practice my gendering. You know. You excited about that?
No.
It's very hurtful.
But yeah, welcome to some Thursday Yakuza 4. I finally got the 100%. And now I'm just working on the last achievements, which is just beat the game on hard mode. And then break 100 weapons. And then I'll be done after 100 and I don't know, 150 hours. What are we up to? Plus 16, plus 17 hours from 142. So I'm just doing the story playthrough. Save over this one. And now I'm adding an extra 12-ish hours to the stream just to get this playthrough done.
And went to go antique shopping instead. It was the day after my birthday and I was all wound up. I was all excited. White woman. Okay, I'm gonna go get clean paint water because this is filthy. That sounds like a great idea. Thank you, Liam. I should probably put a BRB, but I feel like we just started stream. I'm not gonna be that long. I'm not.
You thought you really liked the game that I played it twice. It's always been to play it again on the hardest difficulty, which only unlocks after you beat hard mode. Easy, normal, hard mode is what you start with. Beat hard mode, get legend mode. And that's what this mode is.
Haru.
And hello, Misfortune.
Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
It's New Game Plus though. So I got all my items and all my gear, all my money.
よかったな、目撃者がいて。あの可愛い顔したお前さんの部下の子に感謝すんだな。
花ちゃんのことですか。
あの女すげえ必死だったぜ。雨の中ずぶ濡れになりながらここに来て。社長やってます
Drenched to the bone because it's Bones Day, that's why.
Bones. そうですか。
Bones. これ以上金村工業みたいなクズとは付き合うな。
8 p.m. not 3 p.m.
金を貸すバカがいると、バカから金借りたバカが調子に乗って暴れんだ。これ以上俺ら警察の邪魔しないでくれよ。な。
何が言いたいんですか。
お前がゲーム感覚で金を貸すと犯罪が増えるって言ってんだよ。
ゲーム感覚ですか。
そうだ。今回のドンパチもお前が絡んでたってことは割れてんだ。お前が遊び半分で金村連中を煽ってっからこんなことになっちまったんだよ。
杉内さん。
ああ？
俺はね、俺なりの信念があって金貸してるつもりなんですよ。だから金貸しはやめません。もういいですか。早く帰りたいんで。
金村が死んだよ。
いつ？
お前がぐっすり寝ている最中だ。いいか、これ以上金村工業と上野清和会の件には関わるな。てめえが金村の連中に近づいたらこっちも徹底的にお前のこと洗ってやるぞ。
This one isn't voice acted. Chief, finally got hold of you. So glad you're out. Thought you'd be in the slum for weeks, months, maybe years. Anchan, I know, you know I was only there for questioning, right? They didn't actually arrest me. Wherever it was, I was so relieved. All that running I did down the station paid off. You really came through for me, Anchan. I appreciate it. By the way, Chief, I've only been lounging around in jail. Work's been piling up like there's no tomorrow. Get back to the office now. Anchan, please, I barely slept a wink last night. Seriously wiped out here. Whose fault is that? All of that nonsense yesterday could have been avoided if you just did your job. Don't let me down this time, Chief. We have tons of work to do. Beep. Anchan, hello. Okay, got it. Bye.
Aru. Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
She hung up on me. May as well head back to Sky Finance. And just to show you the completion list, crowns on each one. But no, it's reset, but it's done. Trust me, it's done. It's reset here because it's New Game Plus. But the crowns mean that it's done. There's the ward god, talisman, the ultimate reward. With talisman and power of the god of war will surge through veins. And keys reset because it's keys day.
もう油固まっちゃってるよ。あれ、ライター、ライター。あれ？
すみません。
あ、すみません。お客さんですか。どうぞどうぞ。はい。
スカイファイナンスってこちらでよろしいんでしょうか。
ええ。ああ、ここちょっと分かりにくい場所ですもんね。どうぞどうぞ、おかけください。
はい。はい。
ご融資のご相談でしょうか。
ええ、まあ、
はい。
タバコ吸ってもいいでしょうか。
ああ、はいはい。どうぞどうぞ。すいませんね。接客はいつもジムの女の子に任せっきりなもんで、こういう時気が利きませんで。 どうぞ。
すみません。
Anyway, okay, it's still Thursday and it's been 3 hours, 3 minutes.
それなんですが。
Thursday.
What do you mean? Rocket Kid, please. It's Thursday.
言えないと。まあいいでしょう。多分あなたへの融資を断った同業他社の方にでも聞いたんでしょうから。うちの店は金貸せないけど、あの店なら貸してくれるかもよって。どうせ他にもいろいろ吹き込まれたんでしょ。うちの店は同業の人たちにはあんまり評判良くないでしょうからね。
It's bloody Thursday, ain't it? Not bloody Tuesday.
で、おいくらほど必要なんですか？ライターお借りしてもいいですか？
ええ、どうぞ。
大丈夫。あ、まあ、いや、カムロ町にしては変わった名前のお店だなと思いまして。今、あなたが働いてるお店のライター？
あ、いや、そうではないんですけど。以前、そのお店にお世話になっていたことがありまして。
そっちの業界、長いんですか？
ええ。まあ。
The hell was that?
それなりに。
Tell me someone saw that. How is that a legal move? I feel like there's certain moves that are allowed, and that is most certainly not a move that is allowed within the confines of the video game.
とりあえず、いくら貸してほしいのが言ってくれなくちゃ、こっちも話のしようがないんで。
1億。現金で1億円。10日以内に私に融資していただけませんでしょうか。
1億ですか。
はい。
保証人はい
ません。
担保も
ありません。
保証人なし、担保なし。それで現金一括で1億円ね。あんたさ、自分の言ってることの意味分かってんの？
やっぱり無理ですよね、そんな話。そうですよね。すみません。
貸さないとは言ってませんよ。まあ、ゆっくりお茶でも飲みながらお話ししませんか？You've got a lot to learn before you speak me. Try again, kid.
And Misfortune's got a lot to learn before it's Friday, because it's still Thursday. At least for another 2 hours, 58 minutes. Here's the deal. We require each of our clients to pass a test before we finance their loans.
No!
A test. That's right. Test to gauge whether or not we can trust you. Trust me. Yep, we test all of our customers before agreeing to loan them anything. We had one person care for our elderly for a week. Another pick up all the litter in Camarocho. We even had one woman work in the red light district. Tests get more and more difficult depending on the loan amount. And the terms in your case, well, tests will be hard. You got it. But if you pass, I promise you to loan you the amount you want under the terms you specified.
以上が当店からの条件です。テストに合格しなければ融資することはできません。さっき10日以内って言ってたけど、つまりあなたすぐにお金が必要なんだよね。
はい。
急いでるんだよね。
はい、そうです。
でもテストに受からなかったら時間の無駄遣いになっちゃうわけなんだけど、どうします？それでもテストの方受けてみますか？
はい、やらせてください。
本当にいいんですね。
私にはもう他の選択肢はないんです。お願いします。そのテスト受けさせてください。
All right. If I take this, go ahead. Shout for Misfortune who's displaying no game. Sky Finance. Zakiyama. Kiddo, where are you? Everything okay? Down at the commercial precinct that just finished grilling me about Kanemaru-san. Kanemaru, what else? What else are questioning you? What they're doing questioning you? Because it's not Friday, it's Thursday, that's why. I'm the one who found him. I walked back into the office and there he was. Dead. So you had to see that, but hey, it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing on my end either. Speaking of, I take it you've heard about Arai-san by now? Yeah, some detective named Suguchi told me. Still can't wrap my head around it. Me neither. Listen, we shouldn't talk about this stuff over the phone. Free to meet up later. I got some questions I want to ask you too. Sure thing. Think you can call me back in a few though, I'm just finishing up with a customer. Yeah, no problem. Talk to you soon. Hello? Okay, got it. And then bye. Sorry about that. Seems another one of my customers is in a bit of a pinch. It's fine. It's back to business. 10 days, 100 million yen. That's right. Understood. In that case, gonna ask you to swing by again tomorrow. Gonna need a little time to mull over that test. Okay, come prepared though. I will be starting right when you get here. I will.
So れじゃあ明日。
ご来店お待ちしてます。お名前 お名前聞いてもよろしいですか？
リリーと言います。
リリさんですか？それは本名？それともお店の名前？
言わないとダメですか？
いえ、いいです。明日のご来店お待ちしてます。
Hey, so Akiyama, sorry to spring this on you last minute, but I'm bringing a new girl into the club. She starts tomorrow. Right, she actually shows up, that is. Rearrange the shifts, shuffle things around, don't care how you do it, just make it work. Okay, I know how to run my business. Besides, I already made my mind up. Don't let me down later. Now. If you actually decided to show up today, good to see you too, Anna-chan. I'll walk around town while I wait for Kido-chan to call me back. One toughness said. The completion list is back to 0.99. Just gonna walk around, kill time. Hello. Okay, got it. Hello, Akiyama, it's me. Is now a good time? Yep, we're in the clear. What's up? Something I gotta talk to you about. Time for me up for a few. All aware. About the building in the square, you know, the red one down the alley. I have some privacy there. Anyway, it's the one right across from the movie theater. I'll be waiting up on the roof. Roof of the red building, got it. Okay, bye. Perfect, see you there. Sounds like I should head over to Theatre Square. Hey, Cam Sweet. No, Chief, glad I caught you. What's up? There's a customer who wants to see you. It's kind of important. Can you come back to the office? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be there as soon as I can. That's side quest. So skip that one. So we're supposed to meet with the kitchen. I guess I should start climbing. So Arai and Ki really did it. Couldn't believe it either. Arai is too smart to get trigger happy with something like that, especially to a goon like Hara. And nobody's seen him since. Nope. I don't know if the cops are onto him yet, but he killed that creep right in the middle of town. It's only a matter of time before they figure out. I old enough. Did you find Kanemaru right? Yeah, right after I lost those Unu Seiwa guys.
結局新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです。おい、誰かいないのか。親父、失礼します。親父、死んでる。
Never thought, I never got through to Arai Aniki. Wound up reporting to the boss. Wound up reporting the boss's death myself. It's been rough on you. Apparently you got stabbed in the back. A real sign of struggle. That's not all though. The cops think the killer might be a woman because of how they found him. Woman. Yeah, his shirt was off and there were traces of lipstick on his neck and lips. This girl came in, promising action, gave Kanemaru more action than he bargained for. That's what it looks like. So something just doesn't add up. It's just, well, what's up? When I got back to the office, it was completely empty. That just doesn't happen ever. True, you usually have one of the boys keep an eye out on things out front, especially when the boss is in. Not only that, but you know, the boss never seemed to like that kind of guy to fall for that kind of trick, no matter the girl. He really didn't ever talk about women or anything. He wasn't strictly a spring chicken, if you get me. Hey, but you never know. The police are right. She might be one hell of a woman. You've heard of femme fatale, Kido-chan? What's that? A very special kind of one. She might not be the most gorgeous girl in town, but you can't deny that there's something that's special about her. And just when it seems like you've got her, she suddenly keeps you at arm's length. But that only makes you want her more. And before you know it, she's the only thing you can think about. They say a girl like that will eventually lead you to total ruin. Maybe you'll find one of your own someday, kiddo. Woman so alluring you can't possibly pull yourself away. Can't say I'd complain if I did. Enough like that though. First things first, we got work to do. Work.
なんだあいつ。
柴田組の手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。なあ、そうだよな。
どういうことですか、秋山さん。
なあ、兄さんよ。俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな。それは組長が決めることだ。
おい、ここは俺が食い止める。お前は今のうちに逃げろ。
何言ってんすか。
悪いが、俺の読みじゃお前より俺の方が断然強い。今はとりあえず逃げろ。
秋山さん。
後でスカイファイナンスで落ち合おう。あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
でも。
早く行け。
はい。
あなたの相手は俺だ。本職の脅しというのはその程度のもんか。なんだと。こっちは鼻から首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも肩に舐めてると痛い目になるから。言うじゃん。お前にはこっちの
I said get out of the water! 望むところだ。先だから遠慮すんな。
This is my favorite one in dual audio. Right when the shock alarm ends, ready to fight. So what timing, misfortune. Yeah, I should be throwing guys off the roof because I can. And these guys don't die, they just... Because that camera doesn't kill anyone. Hypergravity for these guys that are falling. And then they all come back up. Well, had enough. Damn it, we heard you were good, but we didn't know you were going to be this good. Glad I have a reputation at least. What else were they saying about me? I think you're so damn funny. Don't know much. But what? We got boys heading to your office as we speak. No kidding. I know, I got plan. Happy Thursday, because that's what it is. There's going to be Yakuza 4, the 4th one. Okay, tell me something. They're as tough as you? Sure are. Top of the Shimata family heap. Perfect, then I've got nothing to worry about. Anyway, it's not Friday, it's still Thursday, at least for another 2 hours. 41 minutes. What do you mean? You'll see.
何やってんだてめえ。あ、やっべえな。こりゃ。秋山、お前またヤクザ相手に乱闘か？あ
？Can I con me to playing KOF? No.
杉内さん。
ない。言い訳はまた書でゆっくり聞こうじゃねえか。
それちょっと。
The blue-haired girl, the blue-coated girl.
これに関しては被害者だし。
Spoke to, I can't remember her name. H. I thought he was playing King of Dinosaurs. Tizok, and then I like Tizok more. Hey, welcome to some Yakuza 4, the 4th one. The Legend playthrough, the final playthrough. I've been playing Grand Blue. That's the next game I want to get into. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Achcha! 間に合わなかったか。
More hypergravity.
Tadaima. Thank you. Hey. どっちにしてもこれじゃまた警察行きだな。
That one's for Akiyama. Here's shop for Xbox Clown on Thursday. One for Ice Nasty, even though there'll be no clips.
Yes, I have everything I need to succeed here.
I would join it, but I have my own way of having fun. Woohoo! Yeah, I hate to say it, but it kind of is. Oh, that's a huge.
Hey, how'd your little session with Suyuchi go? Don't get me started. The guy really puts the dick in detective. One asshole. No joke. Hey, if I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, probably have a chip on my shoulder too. Think that's all it is? Think not. Think it's not. I don't know, it feels like he's obsessed with you and Ryaniki or something. How'd you figure? He grilled me about how you two met. And he wouldn't shut up about wanting to know what Kanemaru's loans terms were. That doesn't seem kind of weird to you? Guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering. Why are you throwing your weight behind Ryaniki? That's my little secret. Fun, Akiyama, you can tell me. Maybe when you're older. No pressing business now right now, might as well take a little stroll around the city before I head back to the office. So, what are you so worried about, Harney? It's not like we're gonna take anything from you. It's all about what we're gonna give you. Don't worry, we'll be sure to thank you real good once we're done with the city, baby. This would help. I'm really gas and tank for this, but I can't just sit back and watch. It's just leaving her alone if I were you. Who's talking? You don't take advice from no-name shit off the street. You should start. You should you should start. You're never gonna get a girl like if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat abroad however I want. Besides, who the hell do you think you are? But you ain't no saint yourself. Guess we're gonna have to educate you. I'm not talking with blackboard and chalk. Damn it, you're unreal, man. Unreal tournament. And hey, turns out you were right. I'm not staying after painting your face with my shoe. At least run along now, kids. Take the last Yodas. Oh, that's now that that's taken care of. Are you okay, miss? I guess you run off. Can't say I'm surprised though. There, got a minute. That's Psycho's training. I'm gonna skip it. Depends on what you need. Yeah, the guy stole stole my wallet. I gotta chase after him. Belt to the back of the head while running. Alright, back to the main quest. I have a bad feeling about this might as well get over with. Hello, anyone home? Great, just the guy I wanted to see. Godsuma Akiyama, I mean, this is your office. Give me a break, Suguchi-san. We talked more than enough last time. You hauled me in, didn't we? I'm not here to arrest you. I'm here to protect you. So, try showing a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Just see you're standing and I'll explain. So it took a sweet time coming back here. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble crazy. I know, but some of us take a break from our regular scheduled bullshit every now and then. So what do you want now? Notice the officers outside. You know, I hadn't before, but now that you mention it, I vaguely recall one of the two of the boys in blue out there. We'll get used to him, wise guy. You're going under 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. What for? To keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibata family's after you, aren't they? Said so yourself back at the precinct. Doesn't mean I need your watchdogs lording over me. Spare me the bullshit, alright. You know who cleans up the mess you make? Oz. Think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time. Come on, Suguchi. Doesn't matter either way now. The dump stuff is way bigger than a half-wit slimeball like you. What do you mean? Shooting 2 days ago. Shit's about to hit the fan. This fan got a name. Sao Katsuragi, captain of the Uno Sewa. He started making waves. Long cutscene.
今回の金村工業が起こした一件、それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。
この金は一体何ですか、堂島会長。
桂木さん、登場会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに登場会と上野清和会は 二代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互いことを荒立てないのが得策かと。
なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。東上会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか？わかりました。入れ。
桂木さん、今回の金村の一件、本当に申し訳ありませんでした。柴田さんでしたっけ？はい。東上会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が、都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。東上会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか？
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もある以上、抗争沙汰にするつもりは毛頭ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん、
だがこの金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された井原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐？
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上野清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上会と上野清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上東上会とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね。うちの井原を殺した犯人新井宏明の首、それが無理ならあの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
どうなってんだよその
カムロ町ヒルズの経営権が欲しいと。
はい。
そんな要求は飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部区民が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは？
そう、真島さんです。柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると、自動的に真島さんくらいしか井原の代償となりうる人がいないんですよ。だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられます。よくお考えの上ご決断ください。それでは。
That about sums it up. And the end result, the Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track Arai down before the cops or Unu say get their claws on him. How does this guy know what happened in the Tojo clan head office? Like he was there. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy with, hoping he'll try and make contact. Which lands us in the here and now. That's why you've been Hanami and Kiddo, pretty much. I'm gonna be keeping this dump you call an office under our thumb for a while, which means no waltz around town like it's business as usual. Got that? Noted. Good, I'm out of here. Just a sec. What now? You're in criminal investigations, right? Why don't you go out of your way to poke your nose into this? The organized crime is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. When am I going to play that 5 Hearts on the Roof game? I'm not going to play it. That's Scat Sprites. And the second one came out recently, I think. And I can't wait to see Scat Sprites' satisfied face when he plays through it. That's none of your damn business. So just curious, if you ask me, bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice promotion from HQ. Been watching Asman playthrough. Sheet mouth. I saw while Grim was playing it as well. Just let's see bits of it, and it's got some of the same girls and a couple of new girls. Alright. Forget I said anything. Does make me think though, what am I even doing anymore? Forget it, I was just thinking out loud for a sec. See a lot of shit go down when you've been on the force for almost 3 decades. Hey, looks like you're a customer. excuse me. I've been waiting for you. Please sit. Thanks for stopping by. I should be thanking you. Say so now. You're sure you want to do this? Yes, I have nowhere else to learn. What have the test? I'm prepared to take it. Great, then let's get started. Okay, ready to go? Go where? Out in town. First part of the test is a date with yours truly. Date, let's see. How about we start by buying you a nice dress, maybe a necklace or two. Shopping, you know I can't afford that right now. What kind of guy makes his date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. Sorry, but this part of the test, we need to make you as stunning as possible. Said you do whatever it took, right? That's right. Great, shall we then? Ready, where'd you like to start? Dress or your accessories, don't mind either way. Sure about this. Feel bad having you buy so much for me. It's nothing, honestly. Like I said before, we need to make you absolutely stunning. Now let's go. Underground to whatever that shop's called. Milestone. Also one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they have something here that suits you. Right. I can see you. Okay, I'm here. Hey there, I'm looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. Think you could pick something out for her? Of course, let's see. What do you think of these? Everything's free. Oh, you get to pick. I picked this one last time, so I'll go with this one. Mermaid gown, wine. Thank you very much for absolutely perfect view, if you don't mind me saying. Send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. No trouble else. Will do. Stop. Please come again soon. That's the look of a satisfied man, yeah. That takes care of the rest. Next comes the accessories. Let's pay a visit to La Marche. Shall we? That's what I've been calling it, La Marche. But it could be La Marche or something weird like that. Or Lee Marche. I just call it La Marche because it's La Marche, but with an E. Let's buy some accessories here. Find something that looks good on you. Okay. I'll skip that. No trouble. Let me walk to the door. Sleeves, your hair, makeup, nails, and I'm going it alone from here. That'll probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama said to put it on Sky Finance this time. Thank you. Meet me over by at least once you're done. Right, it's right across from Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Hey, is Lily Chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, so right this way. Okay, let's decide. Let's see, trained into an outfit that brings out your best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I'll guarantee that you'll look great. Introduction to the hostess maker.
いい感じ。
Do I have to make a number 1? Like last time? Or is it just on mic? No, I think it's on mic.
Ah, 秋山さん、私。
いいね。やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
Part 2, you ready? Yes, no, good. I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. That's right, you've been hired as a hostess after all. Gonna be the number 1 girl here. Me number 1, but why? Well, as it turns out I own the place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy we're basically treading water. That's where you come in. New faces to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. See? So I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach number 1. That's all. Then I guess you don't need the 100 million. But we haven't started yet, and you've already decided you can't do it. Well, we should just call it off the whole thing. I'll do it, please. Spirit, and don't worry, you're number 1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess's rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you have 3 days to make it was 3 million yen. 3 million in 3 days. Do that and you'll pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen, no collateral, no guarantor. And if you can't do it, we'll just pretend it's never happened, like we discussed earlier.
300万ですね。
はい。
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
はい。
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
え？
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらいますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
Well, I should probably get going. Got some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already, but we don't just got started. So I can't have the owner keeping his future number 1 all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. But you do. Well, what do you say we meet up after your shift? Ask me out another date. If you want me to be okay, then it's a date. Great. We'll reconvene in Theatre Square. See you there. Okay. Also then I'll be stalking my girls. Hey, what are you doing? Well, man, nothing. You were sneaking a look at something. It's even a look now, it's just a little wait, somebody who? There she is. Who you mean, Mickey? We know her. If you're around this place. It's a side quest, I'm gonna skip it. He wants to get new clothes to meet that hostess Mickey, but then he finds someone else because he becomes too good looking. And then I think Mickey, the hostess, gets jealous. I guess this is Tanuma from Elise. Elise just went home. I finished the total sales today. Great, thanks. How'd you do? Just over $500,000. That's amazing considering it's only her first day. Pretty impressive, but she's gonna have to step up her game if she actually wants to pass. True. Maybe you could drop her in during the next shift. She might help having you there to give us pointers. Like him saying, not a bad idea. Sure, why not? Thank you. See you then, sir. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries at all. Nice work today. By the way, getting used to it. Yes, but what? A little worried about how much I made today. Didn't feel like very much. Don't know the actual number. If you don't mind, yes, what? Right, it goes total. Well, today came out to 500,000 yen. That's it. But long face is pretty dang impressive. I know, but no, I know, but it still leaves another 2.5 million yen in 2 days. Don't worry. Today was all about settling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift, I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine, I'm sure. That's so funny. You're a very interesting man, Yakiyama. Yeah, you say this is a test, but now you're here telling me everything's gonna be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail or anything, don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. Might be a test, but I've been hoping you'd succeed from the bottom of my heart. Plus, I know you're not gonna just take failure lying down, not with that much money on the line. Yes, you're right, I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much. Yeah, keep yourself, keeping cool is half the battle. Okay, now how about enjoy the state? And is anywhere special you'd like to go? Catch something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. I shall understand. And this isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly. But hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So it's part of the test. And was ready to join you on an actual date. It doesn't matter what it is, just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that's settled, where do you want to go? Your pick. Just choose. Anywhere you want, don't worry, if you can't think of a place at all. I have plenty of spots we can stroll into if need be. So, there's actually somewhere I'd like to go. Sure you don't mind? Of course not. Where to? But I've heard about over in Champion District. I think I'll recognize it once we get there. Alright, then let's go. And a large blob doll. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Don't remember this building being here before though. Really, it's been around at least as long as I have, probably way longer. Think we could head inside. I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind. Sure. That was the cutscene. Looked like it. Wait, I do know this building. It really brings back memories of being up here. I thought back then it was one of the taller buildings in the area. Really stood out. Probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison nowadays. I used to come around here a lot. I lived here. Yes, honestly, it feels like a lifetime ago. Those were the days. I was always broke and lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Really, tell me something. Men are always so busy looking upward. Sorry, they work themselves to death for that one big break, and then they end up forgetting the girl that by their side in the process. I suppose the guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up someplace stable. That's my theory anyway. I'd be fine without all that. The things had just stayed the same. Well, I wouldn't have been the happiest girl in the world. So you can't stand how money changes people. He still came to me for a loan. Strange, isn't it? I never really cared about it before, but now I need it more than anything. I was good at throwing you curveballs like that. Makes you wonder though, how does money make the world go around anyway? Alright, here's the cutscene.
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。どうして避けなかったの？
どうしてだろう。なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ、こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話？
ああ、でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。
おいおい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。俺たちにもサービスしてくれや、姉ちゃん。
また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。
あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。
そうだそうだ。柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東上会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。
なんだとこのガキが。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Trying to get out of here before one more shot. Come on. The pool's getting a lot of action. Should be safe here. Sorry you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. Let's run tomorrow then. I'll be right. And I'll do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if I can. Okay, good night. Akiyama. It's 4 chapters per character. That's why Shibata's been Naras's all this time. Yep, and how things your end? Any luck tracking down Arai? Nothing slice, not yet. See, Tojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him though. Sure, it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up to those Uno bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. Just can't sit on my ass and wait. Gotta go find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without good reason. Listen, kiddo. Let's say Arai-san does have a reason. Exactly, you're planning to escape. Explain that to the Tojo clan brass. What do you mean? Remember their relationship with the Unose was gone sour. But all that gets swept up on the rug if they hand over Arai. Tojo doesn't give a damn about why he did what he did. Or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is he's their way out. So what? He just gets to be their sacrifice, pretty much. Look, Arai's a smart guy. He knows this isn't about this isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. It's about that's why he's gone into hiding. So what do we do now? Take it. What's this for? That's the only way I can help you now. Find Arai before the Tojo clan or the police do. We can worry about the rest then. Okay, use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do, and you're the only person I can count on. Why are you doing all this? Just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. Don't get it. Or do you care so much about Arai Aniki anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually it does. I've been looking for him because I want answers. I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine.
実は昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行通銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話だ。6年くらい前までの俺の人生は綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて 懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ。元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだってその時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう、だいたい100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだか分かんねえ感じですね。
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの町はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが？
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの町を変えてみせますって。
兄貴、
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる。いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくるやつらには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢？
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きてくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと？
ああ、良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
まあ ちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は荒井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺、秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
That took longer than I expected. Maybe we should check in, go check on Lily-chan. We talked about your debts to collect. Someone have a deadline today. Today, tried 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. Or if they skip town. Alright. So we talking about again. You know Marimba, the buy in Champion District. Now go collect that payment. Marimba, right? You probably should take care of it on time. But you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, there's no time like the present, right? So make sure you actually go this time. Yeah. Okay, so this is Timur from Elise. What's up? Really shut up for work. If you haven't spare time, you should give us some pointers. Okay. Be there in a bit. Great, see you soon. Hancha's not gonna like this, but pop by Elise for a minute. It's a rich-looking dude. First nouveau riche guy. That was 2. Hey, I'm here to Lily. Yes, wait in the back room. Before you go here, the funds set aside for training. Don't have much sure it's a good idea to keep it separate from club finances. Also sign open to assist you. Sounds good. I've got outfits on. They didn't say you.
Looking in your eyes. For your mind. Life's a game of give and take. Thinking about you. Listen to the beat of my heart.
Didn't change anything. Oh good, think so of course. Now go get him. He'll do my best. Walk around, survey, go back. And same thing. Let's do it 3 times in a row. That's settled. Time to pay Marimba a little visit. Let's go stroll over to Champion District.
Alarm! Alarm!
Just gonna
Get out of the water!
speed up my shock alarms.
Shark alarm! Left leg! Hurry up! The left leg! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! Shark alarm! Hurry! Shark alarm! Get out of the water! Shark alarm! I said get out of the water! Shark alarm! Hurry! Shark alarm!
Yeah, careful on the double speed.
Shark alarm!
And then Digital Lifestyle worked some Yakuza fourth one on Thursday, released for another 1 hour 39 minutes, I think.
Shark alarm.
And thanks for bearing me with my money. And the shock alarm with 5 bits. This place, it's locked. I need to be home. So I came up from Sky Planets, no response. I'll have to come back later.
Marry me with my money.
Shark alarm, 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 shark alarm.
Alarm!
Grumpy, this place is really since she used to work.
Get out of the water!
Shark alarm, 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 shark alarm.
You were taking a mighty long look at Drama King there. So what if I was?
Shark alarm, shark alarm, shark alarm, shark alarm, shark alarm, shark
Oh,
alarm,
yeah,
shark alarm,
you know
shark
that's an
alarm,
account bar,
shark
right?
alarm,
I'm
shark
saying,
alarm.
Of course you are you serious? Yeah.
Shark alarm, shark alarm, shark alarm,
Looks
shark
awfully
alarm,
interested.
shark alarm,
Just saying,
shark
don't
alarm,
worry,
shark
no,
alarm,
not
shark
just-
alarm,
It's
shark
not like that,
alarm,
it's just
shark
another girl
alarm.
used to work here, that's all. Sure you do. I'm in denial here too, honey. The manager here is totally my type, but he's straight as an arrow. He only dates real girls. I'll tell you that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world. No, but hey, forget him. Come have a drink over where I work. I'll give you a step one on the house. Sorry, bro, I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, place to be, you know. Maybe with some other time. Anything you say, hot stuff, I'll be waiting. Jerome Keem's an Akama bar. Why would Lily lie about working there? Maybe I should head inside. And we got a cutscene. What the? He's dead. Must have been like this before. For a few days by the smell of it. Shibata family crest. I guess it means the owner was in cahoots with Shibata. Recently, it's probably been writing for a while. It's a lot of blood, but nothing, but not staying on the floor now. Platters with the bar's name in it, they probably hand them out to customers in hopes that other people see it for viral marketing, whatever. It's just like the ones Chan had. Trumpkin's manager is dead, murdered a few days ago by the looks of it. Practically naked too, just like how Kiri-chan found old man Kanemura. Was the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family? UK sweet, you look like you just saw a ghost. Yeah. That's not okay. Why don't you come over, relax over at my bar? Appreciate the offer, but I've got a place to be, sorry. Oh, you're not fun. Stick around his land me more trouble. Need to get back to Sky Finance. Then the shop for Ninja Dark House. Laptop back for the bits and the shark alarms on Thursday.
Bitch, man, he was cool. I got a video of him. He died fucking probably like 10 years ago now. Man, but I got some good stories about that dude. Hell yeah, Frankie and Romero. Welcome.
And just a bit of Mario there. It's the final playthrough of Yakuza 4, the fourth one. For the last achievement. After these guys cancelled cancel the aggro.
参った参った。ちょっと花ちゃん大変だよ。花ちゃん、花ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
社長、お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ？
それが。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。あ、お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか。
いや、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって。携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいっすね。お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に。
危ない、花ちゃん。花ちゃん。
Sorry, Chief, I tried to stop them, but no, I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was the Shibata goons? There was some guy named Midorikawa from the Atsushiba clan. Atsushiba, that's right. And he said something about their boss Shibata being really tight. Boss and Shibata being really tight. The guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. It's not like the Atsushiba clan was helping the Shibata family track down Kido. They're after Kido. Where is he anyway? That's just it. Kido was here when they showed up. Midorikawa's guys jumped him. Then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kido. He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief, I was just thinking about something. So they took Kido. The question is why? No idea. Midorikawa also stole our client registry. It sounded like that's what brought them in the first place. He said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll bring it back anytime soon. Our registry. What would they want with that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Kido. Agreed. Sounds like I need to pay those Atsushiba goons a little visit, collect on what they borrowed. Go ahead, Chief. Don't do anything crazy, okay? Not gonna leave you like this, Hannah. And where the hell the cops? Didn't anyone see those good bastards busting? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. You're really on top of everything, aren't you? What's the time? I'm gonna go get Kido and that registry back. Go to Chief. Best of luck with the leads on Midorikawa. Come on, perfect shot. Max Revelations, gonna skip it. Best revelation. It's find Kido-chan our client registry, but I have no idea where that Midorikawa guy went. Best start asking around. A second, how can I help? See a group of Yakuza come by here maybe 2 or 3 hours ago. Yakuza. You know you're in Kamurocho, right? There shouldn't be a surprise. But they were probably dragging around someone behind them. There was something going on earlier. Could hear shouting all the way from Meat Street. So you didn't see anything then. Heavens no. But I wouldn't certainly be standing here and now like nothing happened. Usually turn heel and run when see fights breaking out. Okay, thanks anyway. So I suppose, did you happen to see some suspicious men around here? They would look like Yakuza. Yeah, 2-3 hours ago they went down that way. One of them all bloody up too. They look pretty dangerous. You might want to keep your distance. I'll be careful, thanks for your help. You probably see some Yakuza come through here. You bet those Hatsubishi punks. Anyway, listen, I need to get by. I'm not gonna do one up. The Hatsushiba boys locked the door down below after they passed through. Let me tell you, door ain't nothing if sturdy. What now? Hold your horses. We can't stand those jerks. We'll give you whatever we can to help. Tunnels here connect with the basement levels of Millennium Tower. All we gotta do is find the elevator at the back of the tower in New Golden. That'll take you right down to where you need to go. Perfect, thanks. That was our home before those Hatsubishi and Snots booted us out. If you oppose the favor, we can finally get it back. Yeah, well, no guarantees, but I'll see what I can wrangle. Hey, who the hell are you? I came from Sky Finance. Always a pleasure. Sky Finance, what's a loan shark doing here? Quick shark alarm?
Alarm! Alarm!
Look, I don't mean to offend the guys about punks like you. Midorikawa, where is he? What do you want with the boss? No one borrows anything from me without a contract. What are you talking about? Don't have time for this. Yeah, you have something that belongs to me. You're gonna give me my registry back and let Kido-chan go, or else. Like hell we are. We're about to bash your damn skull instead. Trust me, it'll be a whole lot easier if you just return what you borrowed sweets off. It's just one of those days. Same sound. Bro, this place now is Yakuza welcome. Relax pal, I'm no Yakuza, I'm a Wonderlander. One who's got business with Midorikawa. guy who's been hanging out down here. Sorry about that. So he used to be our home until Hatsubishi came along and kicked us out of the curb. There was some kind of ruckus going on, so my buddy and I figured we'd try and take the place back while they were distracted. He ended up just chickening out though. Guess that ruckus is you then. I was hoping to settle things peacefully, but that doesn't seem to be working out too well. I suggest you get out while you still can. I can take it from here. No way I'm tagging along whether you like it or not. Don't be ridiculous. It's not safe for you. I'm gonna let you push me around like some senile old fool. Name's Kokoro Sukigawa. I'm gonna punish those Yakuza bastards for everything they've done. Well, the Stokes showed up. This is practically a homeless paradise. The closest thing most of us have ever had a real home. To a real home. A real family. But that they had to go and ruin it. Not like some fancy pants rich boys would understand how it feels. Alright, you can come with if you want. Really, wow, thanks. Power. Just stand back and let old Kokoro show you how it's done. Knock stuff out. Hey there, friends. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find Hatsubishi-san, would you? Geezer's back at home, you filth. First old Geezer's upstairs, and now this. Guess the only way to shoot you up is to kill you. And I'm gonna stab everyone. And hear that scream every time. And one more. I broke it before I stabbed him in it. Drops. Lock the door before you run out. I know my buddy Kokuda should still be around here somewhere. He used to be a locksmith. The door like this should be a cinch for him. The problem is he's really elderly coward. Probably hiding somewhere around here. Wait for all this to blow over. Guess we'll better go find him. Come on. It's him, so it's where you can hold up. Gives Kaku-san, Suka-san, you scared the shit out of me, almost slaughtered me. Ain't no complaining, you're supposed to help me fight these punks, remember? But I'm still scared. I thought a big game, but I practically pissed myself when the punches actually stopped flying. Thankfully, we don't need you to fight. Now come on, you come with us. There's door we need you to open. Oh, that's it. Okay. Sure, you clear everyone out before you call me over. Last thing I need is a dirty pair of underwear to distract me from lockpicking. Coming in with loads of shock alarms.
Thursday!
On Thursday, because it's still Thursday at least for another 1 hour, 15 minutes.
Thursday!
My favorite one is there. There's no more enemies. So. Now it didn't show before. You should be safe here, Pal Kaku now. You got that right. Creeps are no match for us. Anyway, I'll go get Kaku back in the gym. Think you can open this one, Kaku? Let me see. It's one of these. Yeah, should be a problem. There you have it. The master of unlocking. Very nice, thanks. Another one, not another one, type of Kaku-san to work his magic.
It's your fire.
magic's not gonna work because it's not Friday. It's still Thursday. Thursday! Thinking over this one too, Kaku-san. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, thanks, Kaku-san. Thursday! Yep, still Thursday. Hey, son. Oh, this one. On it. There you go. Thanks. I have 7 of them. What are you doing here, Grumps? Stop. What are you doing in my precious machine? What do you care about broke down piece of joke? Now get the hell out of here. Sata. Dr. Minamito. And come back to Sukigawa. San, perfect timing. The doc used to help us out back when we lived down here. Man gives us a hand. Sure. What's one more fight? Hey buddy, I'm tagging in for the old guy. But Shiba-san's waiting for me, so let's make this quick, alright? Talk of the show. 8 year. Alright, fine, I'll kill you, then go to work in this dipshit, my friend. Machine might come in handy if I can actually fix the down thing. For lifesaver, by the way, thank you. I can help. There's some machine you have here. I have 7. Do I actually have time to chat right now? As for you, to get Hatsu Shiba-san somewhere bread, don't worry, it's not going to be a cakewalk. You're expecting though, he's going to wreck your scrawny ass. Sorry, Suki, but I'll be going alone from here. I get it. You're a big help. Just be careful. Well, okay. Kaku, one more door. Sure thing. Thanks, see you guys later. Free heals. I'm gonna quickly stretch my legs. Kirichan Akiyama. Hey, you're good. Real dedication to your job. Midori Kawasana, I presume. I figured this is Hatsushiba Khan Chairman. Don't know what you want, kiddo, on my registry, but what do you say you give them back? Heard the man boss what's gonna be. Hey, Akiyama, was it? Afraid you've got the wrong idea. Yeah, how do you figure? Didn't lend us shit, you gave it to us. So you see, you can't ask for it back. That'd be just plain rude. Or why didn't you just say so if I gave it to you? That's different. Damn straight, we're glad we're seeing eye to eye. Absolutely, now I'm gonna ask you to give it back to me. What? You're just playing along with your little game now. Give it back before things get ugly. This guy's right. It's just you think you can take us? We won't know unless I try, will we? Oh, I definitely know. But hey, why not? Send you back to your bitch secretary in a body bag. Instantly shoots and I'm dead. Hey, he's up shotgun. Need the eye. I got a pistol then. Groovy.
さてと、会長さ
ん。待て。わかった。顧客名は返す。
あれ？それはもらったものじゃなかったでしたっけ？返さなくても結構ですよ。あんたをぶちのめしてから勝手にもらっていきますから。
すまん、この通りだ。勘弁してくれ。
しょうがないね。それじゃあどうしてこんなことをしたのか全部話してもらいましょうか。
I was doing Shibara a favor. He wanted me to help find some bitch named Lily. Did you say Lily? What Shibara wanted with her? Well, if I know. They look really pissed. What about... So that's why he took my registry. So we knew she came to see you. If she came as a client, you'd have her contact info in your registry. Doesn't explain why. It still doesn't explain why Shibata wants her so badly. Does put you through all the stuff, Yakima. Don't mention it. You know I'm no good at all that sentimental crap. Besides, it's not like it's your fault. Even Han-chan couldn't stop those guys. Still, I got my registry back, and Han-chan got off with nothing but a pump in the head. We're good, right? Alright? Yeah, should probably get going, thanks. If you're another busy, I think I'll take a breather back at the office. Quick scoop of triple scoop, double scoop, caffeine, mocha, gelato caramel, gelato azuki. Don't know what azuki beans are. Today's Lillian Child's last day at the club. She has to sell a total of 3 million yen in 3 days. I should stop by and see if she needs any points. I forgot to pick up the Warga talisman. All these iron packs with random stuff in it. Put it in storage, and then the next character can use it straight away whenever he gets to storage. Count of time is laughing up. And what about food? What's so funny about food? It's your Lily China last training session. Of course, feel free to go back to the back room. These, and then we'll be back to normal. No one picked us 3 times in a row. Tell you everything I know. I didn't teach you anything. It's up to you now, okay? Still some time until the club closes. Good luck, you'll need it. I can imagine with Culture, so you want to calculate the sales. You need to wait until then, okay? I've done all I can. I guess I'll go wait for the results of the Sky Planets. Hello, Akiyama? Hello? Okay, got it. How's Lily trying to do?
Aru.
Just finished totaling her receipts.
Okay, got it.
Let's see here. Over 3 days, she made 3.5 million yen.
There's no change in the plan.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that's not bad. She said she'd only be here 3 days, but the club could really benefit if she decides to keep working here. She's a rare talent for keeping customers happy. Business has been booming ever since she came. It's great to hear. Lily Chan then now need like to speak to her if she can. One moment. Hello, Lily speaking. Hey, Lily. You did well. Yes, and it's all thanks to you, Akiyama-san. It's all you, Lily. Natural talent and hard work. Without your guidance, I'm not sure I would have passed the test. And for that, I'm incredibly grateful. Happy to hear now about the money. I have it ready if you have the time to meet. Sure, where should I go? Rooftop of Millennium Tower. We can meet there. Yeah, I'll be waiting. Great, till then. I've got 100 million yen. Better hurry to top of Millennium Tower. Lily Chan will be waiting for me. Big money, big prizes for Lily Chan. But not Friday, it's still Thursday. At least for another 43, no, 46, 48 minutes. I just noticed someone getting buried in there. Squish the next one. It's supposed to be a little town. We need to take on the elevators to the top.
来たね、時間通り。君なら約束を果たしてくれると思っていたよ。
秋山さん。
Well, here's your loan. 100 million yen as we agreed. Thank you so much. I wouldn't open it just yet. I wouldn't open that just yet. What if the wind blew it all away? You'd have a little time trying to get it back.
Thursday!
That'd be awful because it's Thursday, that's why. Stars. There's could be extra for the fourth one. At least for another 46 more minutes. Just teasing you. Okay. Big money, big prizes. Hard to believe it all fits in there. The briefcase contains about a third of what the average college graduate makes in his entire life. And his monthly pay is a tiny fraction of that. Strange to think how a man can struggle so much for so little. It's true, but even that, it can be enough to change someone's whole life. Thank you, my son. Thanks so much. My pleasure. First, I was planning to take the money and run. Yeah, but you believed in me. Made me feel it was okay to dream again. It had been so long since I had felt that way. That's why I'm gonna pay back every last year, no matter how long it takes. Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it. But no interest either, although it's not like Sky Finance charges it anyway. Don't understand. I'm not in the business for money. Money changes people's lives. I just like to see it happen up close and personal. When it changes people in the present. So, and why'd you choose this sort of test for me? Are you sure you want to know? No, I don't normally tell folks the reason behind the tests I give them. I'm sure. Well, this time around, it wasn't about seeing how serious or determined you were. Truth be told, I was testing myself. Don't understand. Out of birth, let's just say I don't consider myself the best judge of character. What's that? I've been betrayed a lot over the years. It'd be almost funny if it weren't so tragic. It's awful. But it's true, the bank I worked at set me up, then cut me loose. The woman I loved walked out on me. It's been one thing after another ever since. Just the other day at Yakuza, I'd been backing set, straight up killed a guy and disappeared. Got me wondering if I should even bother trusting anyone anymore. Guess it's all part of the job. Still, I'd like to at least think I'm safe with people I trust. I'm only human, you know. So how'd you dare give me work at your club, test you? Because I found you alluring enough to make 3 million in 3 days. Want to see if my hunch was right. So to put you through all this for something so stupid. That's okay. Feel really lucky to have met you. Maybe luck isn't something that just finds you. You just have to get out there and put yourself in a position to be lucky. And for what it's worth, I'd be happy that you passed the test.
その代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、一つ教えてほしいことがある。
何ですか？
どうしてリリちゃん、人を殺して回ってるの？金村工業の組長を殺したの君だよね？
違います。
大女優ってバーの店長もそうだろ？どうしてあんなことしてるんだ？あのライター。
ライター？
そう。君が初めてうちの店に来た時に持ってたライター。あれだよ。あのライター、大女優って店のだったでしょ。そのことを聞いたら、君は以前世話になった店だって。
ええ。
あの店ね、女装バーだったんだよ。知ってた？店のキャストは全員男だったんだよ。だから君が働いていたというのはおかしい。なら君は一体いつそのライターを手に入れたのか。きっと店長を殺した時だよね。現場で死んでいた男の上着には柴田組の大門がついていた。最初は柴田組の犯行かと思ったけど違ったみたいだね。この前君とデートしてる時に襲ってきた柴田組の連中、あれも俺じゃなくて実は君を狙っていたんだろう。君、本当は何者なの？柴田組とはどういう関係なのかな？
秋山さん。
ん？
あなたはさっきお金を返さなくていいから教えてほしいって言ってましたよね。
ああ、そう言った。
じゃあお金は必ず返します。
なるほどね。だから教えたくないってことか。
すみません。
どこか行くの？
ええ。私にはまだやらなきゃいけないことが残っているから。
そうか。じゃあまたしばらく会えなくなるね。
はい。
わかった。じゃあ全てが終わったら貸した金返しにまた店まで来てくれ。
ええ。
また君に会える日を楽しみに待ってるよ。
Hanchan, everything okay? I'm still waiting for some test results. Everything looks good so far. Probably release me soon. That's great news. I have some good news on my own. Aunt Kiro-chan got our registry back. Really, you did. Way to go, Chief. You take care, alright? I'll talk to you later. Back to Scat Finance. Again. There's a matter that needs discussion, sir. Would you mind coming to the club? What's wrong? It's about club's finances. I'm afraid if I don't ask you to help, the club may go in danger. Maybe in danger of going under. Well, I don't want to. Really, I want to avoid that. Okay, I'll be there soon. Good, I'll be here. See you. And let's see if it's actually. Nah, that's just the start of the hostess maker. Chief, welcome back. Hey, Anshan. Can see you doing better. You really shouldn't mess with people like that. Don't worry, boss. It'll never happen again. After all the self-defense training I've got planned. So what happened to that lady who came here for the 100 million? Well, please tell me you didn't loan her the whole thing at once. Actually, I did just now. What? Funny thing, really. Don't be mad, but somehow I don't think we'll be seeing that money again. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Lechan told me she'd pay me back, but I get the feeling that's not gonna happen. Are you late to her anyway? Pretty much. What's wrong with you? What's the big deal? Last I checked, this was my company. I can lend money to whoever I want, when I want. Chief, besides, it's hardly the first time this sort of things happen. Why make a fuss about it now? What do you have against Lily? Hachan, what's wrong? That's it, I quit. That's not good. I need to go after, fast. Is this a chase section? Yes. You can't tackle or throw balls. Children's Park. So you're gonna tell me what's wrong or not? I don't care, Chief. Why are you going out of your way for this Lily Chan? Don't care if you're the owner. Lending that money is to a total stranger is just plain crazy. Come on, Hai-chan. She passed my test, so I gave her the loan. Same rules I hold everyone to. Don't lie to me, Chief. I know the real reason you did it. What? Because she reminds you of Eri-san. Don't deny it. Hai-chan, please, not like that. Just hear me out. Say what you need to say. It's true. I was pretty blown away at first. I mean, it's not every day the spitting image of your ex comes walk through your office. I won't deny that I have feelings for Lynn. She had a pretty face, great personality, air of mystery. She got the whole 9 yards. But that's not why I gave her the loan. You know, I wouldn't do that. Still don't believe me. It's just I already knew that. And it doesn't change the fact that I'm mad at you. Come on, Hanchan. Don't Hanchan me. What you doing dragging all that baggage around? Eri-san's never come back. Why can't you accept that? Or did you forget how she left you for another man the minute you got fired? It was never about you, Chief. She was only in it for the money. Be very out of this. If I don't. You talking about her like that only makes it worse. You're right, Hani-chan. I've got a lot of baggage weighing me down. I honestly thought I could get rid of it all, live free, but I guess that's some things I just can't let go of. That's just who I am. I don't think that's ever gonna change. Someone as stubborn as you, not chance. Sorry. It doesn't mean I'm just gonna magically forgive you. Guess not. Don't get credit for at least trying. Chief, I'm still quitting. Today made me realize our relationship is a little too codependent. I've been with you 8 years now, ever since your banking days. I always admired you, Akiyama, but I think I need some space. There's a lot I still need to figure out. About my future in the industry, about my feelings for you. But no buts, you've done so much for me over the years. And I know it won't be easy for you being on your own, but you'll be okay, I'm sure of it. And John, wait, goodbye, Akira. Akiyamas, thank goodness. Seriously, some seriously shady customers just showed up. They look like Yakuza. So we get people like that all the time. Yes, but there's more. Apparently they know Lily-san, and they keep asking to see her. Start making a scene. Listen, that could be a problem. Yes, sir. Normally I'd handle this myself, but they come in a big group. Okay, hang tight. I'll be right there. Sorry about this. Please hurry. For now, this club can be a real pain sometimes, but head over to Elise.
この店のオーナーの秋山というものです。総社さんは？
俺は真島組の南っちゅうもんや。
真島組？それってカムロ町ヒルズ建設に絡んでる東上会の大幹部の？
そうよ、真島組や。お、ちょっと待ったね。この曲俺のお箱や。よっしゃ行くでー。おいおいおいおいおいおいおい、ああ、お前ら声出せやってあれあらら、何やっとんじゃ悪い。
いや、送信ボタンを押したつもりだったんですが、押し間違っちゃったみたいで。申し訳ない、暗かったもんでつい。
暗かったからつい押し間違えた？兄ちゃん、その話ほんまやな。そうか、ならまあいいわ。
南さんでしたっけ？
あ？なんや？
南さんのご用件は何なんでしょうか？
おお、それやそれ。この店にリリって女がおるって聞いてな。なんや、えらいべっぴんさんらしいやないか。そんでちょっと指名したらなあかん思てな。
リリですか。申し訳ありませんが、彼女は本日をもって店を退店しました。
あ？なんやと？そら困るわ。
彼女に何かご用ですか？
そう、俺も親父からその女連れてこい言われただけやからな。
親父？親父って真島さんにですか？
そういうことや。せやからリリって女の居場所教えてもらえないか。
お客様、申し訳ありませんが、キャストのプライベートを教えるわけにはいかないんですよ。そういったご用件でしたらお引き取りください。
あ？何やと？
私はね、一度自分の店で働いたキャストを理由もなく売るような真似はできないんですよ。
なんや、かっこいいこと言うとるやないか。
ええ、私は常にかっこいいオーナーでありたいんですよ。
おもろい兄ちゃんやな。じゃあけどこっちも遊びやない。ヤクザが何もせんとタダで買えるわけがないやろ。
金ですか？
んなもんちゃうわ。ちゃんとあんたの口からその兄ちゃんの居場所聞き出さんごとには変えられへんね
や。どうしてもお帰りいただけないようでしたら実力行使ということになりますね。よろしいですか？
ほう、いい度胸しとるやないか。ほんならこっちも力ずくでも教えてもらうで。
Not so cool. It's not Friday yet. Still Thursday. At least for another 24 more minutes.
しぶといね。さすが真島組だ。
くそ、また負けるわけにはいかんのじゃ。
やめや。お前の歌は宴会の時だけで十分や。
親父。親父？まさかあの真島組長。
この音痴から聞いとるかもしれんが、リリっち女を探しとる。ここにおるんやないのか？
彼女はもうここにはいませんよ。どこに行ったかも知りません。
そっか。遅かったっちゅうことか。
リリに一体何の用です？リリは柴田組に追われていた。まさか真島さん、あんたもそのことに関係しているんですか？
そうなんか。柴田組が。
教えてください、真島さん。リリは一体何者なんですか？なぜあんたたちに追われなきゃならないんですか？
あいつは、安子ちゃんは俺が守らなあかんね
や。安子、それがリリの本名ですか？なんであなたが守る必要があるんですか？
それが俺の償いやからや。25年前のあの日のな。
償い？
That's a long cutscene. It's a good one.
Oh, 兄弟。おう。
あ、真島さん、いらっしゃい。
お邪魔すんで。いやそれにしても暑いな。まだ4月やっちゅうのになんやねんな、この暑さは。
なんや30度もあるらしいわ。ほんまこの国がぶっ壊れとんのとちゃうが？
この国っちゅうよりもこの世界やろ。これがいわゆる環境破壊っちやっちゃ。
お、自分ちょっと頭良さそうやん。
当たり前や。オゾンがどうこう言うてたわ。
誰がや？
うちの親父が。
はっ、島の藩が？
なんや世の中の流行は環境問題らしいで。これからうちらの業界も環境に気ぃ使わんといかんらしい。
はあ、
アホらしい。
おれ。
うわスイカや。
せや、こないに暑い日にはちょうどええ思ってな。
へえ、春先でもこないに立派なの売ってるもんなんやね。
ま、ちょっと高かったけど、せやけどしばらくの間こないなもん食えんようになるやろし、前祝いみたいなもんや。
前祝い？
おう、やすこ、せっかく兄弟が来てんねや。ちょっとビールでも買うてこいや。
はいはい、行ってきます。あ、なんかつまみもいる？
おう、頼むわ。
わかった。
なんや、やすこちゃん知らんのか。
当たり前や。明日人殺しに行きますなんて言えるわけないやろ。
他にも言い方あるやろ。俺ら二人明日から長いお勤めや。最後の別れくらいちゃんとしとった方がええで。
いらん、そんなもん。縁起でもない。おい、それより例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。
ああ。まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。
36発か。
相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。
何人くらいになりそうや。
10人弱ってとこやろな。
せやったら一人頭に3、4発使えるっちゅうことやな。十分な数や。
なあ兄弟。
あ？
逃げ出すなら今のうちだ。2対10。奇襲とはいえ圧倒的に不利な戦いだ。それにたとえ成功したとしても短くて10年。下手すりゃ無期懲、いや死刑だってあり得る。俺は天涯孤独の身だ。島野の親父を親父と呼ぶようになってから覚悟はできてる。でもお前には安子ちゃんがいる。冴島、お前本当に安子ちゃんを残したままでいいのか？
兄弟、関西弁忘れとるで。
あ？お前、人が真剣に喋ってる時に。
俺は覚悟できとるよ。俺もお前と同じや。笹井の親父のためやったら何でもやる。それに試してみたいんや。冴島大河っちゅう男がこの登場界でどこまで登れるのかをな。
冴島。
何しとるんじゃ兄弟。くそ。あ、俺や。笹井組の冴島や。今真島と待ち合わせの時間なんやけど、あいつ来えへんね。ああ、そうや。ちょっとそっちで。来よった。ああ、もうええ。昼で。なんや。10人以上おるやないか。
頼む。親父だけは、この人だけは守らなきゃならないんだ。
これも親父が天下取るためや。上野さん、堪忍や。
助けて。
降りろ。冴島大河だな。本日現時刻をもってお前を東京刑務所から沖縄第二刑務所へと移送する。今日からここがお前の棒だ。入れ。
手錠出せ。
食事は17時。それ以外の細かな規則に関しては渡した書類に書いてある。ここは普通の刑務所とはわけが違う。死刑が執行されるまで少しでも長く生きたいならせいぜい目立たないようにするんだな。
What the? It's still Thursday. If you can believe that. We got 5 minutes of Thursday left. What the? Aren't you Sajimo? It really is you, isn't it? It really is Thursday, isn't it?
No!
Released 4 more minutes. In a couple of seconds. Holy shit, Sajima, the Stone Cold Hitman. You're a freaking legend. Ain't that right, fellas? Not Hitman. Say what? Said I'm no Hitman. Hey guys, what's going on here?
あんた、本当に冴島なのか？本当にあの冴島大河なのかって聞いてんだよ。
せやったらなんやねん。
神様ってやつは本当にいるんだな。どうやら俺らにも運が回ってきたみてえだ。俺らが誰か分かってるよな。上野清和だよ。あんたに25年前殺された上野清和会の若衆の子分だよ。あんたに親取られてから20数年、この日が来るのをずっと待ってたぜ。
親取られた返しっちゅうわけか。
そんな簡単なもんじゃねえ。俺らの人生をめちゃくちゃにしてくれたあんたへの復讐だ。あんたに死刑は必要ねえ。きっちり俺らの手でぶっ殺してやるぜ。
Alright, at least he's filled to the brim with all this stuff that I fun. And he's got the damage reduction gear. And the beat's good fortune so you can knock into street fights. It's still not Friday. I was about to say, hey, Window Pane. I thought that was Window Pane. But hey, Leon loves games. It's still Thursday, at least for another 1 minute 20 seconds.
Thursday.
That's the last minute of Thursday.
おい。お前の人生がめちゃくちゃになったんは親が死んだせいだ。我も極道の端くれやったらな。人生のケツくらい自分で吹け。
何をやってるか。
Thursday.
It's still Thursday, at least for another 10 more seconds.
Thursday.
Okay, Thursday's in.
Thursday.
It's no longer Thursday, it's Friday.
クズ一人殺したところで。先月もそうやって二人殺しただろう。ちょっとやりすぎだ。命拾いしたな。お前にお客さんだ。
Yep, it is Friday. 12:01 a.m. Friday.
己は高くつくぞ。
外のやつにあんたの口座に1本振り込ませておく。それでいいだろう。
ちょうど車検でな、新しいのに買い替えようと思ってたんだ。助かるよ。あんまり長居すんなよ。じゃ。
You okay? The asshole whooped you good. Who's asking? Name's Hamazaki. Told you, Clan, same as you. I was one of the big boys till I wound up here last year. Had my own family and everything. That's so. Didn't think I'd meet a living legend in this hellhole. 18 kills in one go is a hard feat to forget. What's your game? Not sure what you mean. The guards ain't gonna be too thrilled about this outside of the one you just paid off. I mean, this place has got more and its share of psychos. I can't imagine they'd be happy when you came by to see me. You don't know a goddamn thing about where you are, do you? This is no ordinary prison, friend. How's that? Let me ask you a question. Do you know what this place is called? Okinawa Penitentiary 2. Good. Thing about it is though, no penitentiary by that name officially exists. Not in Okinawa, not in Japan, not anywhere. Yeah, sure, I can fall for that. It's the truth. If you look at it on the map, you'll find out it's Friday on the map. All you can see is some ordinary nameless correctional facility ripping out the ordinary. When in fact it's a privately funded, high-security prison built under government contract. Nobody raised an eyebrow or nothing. Why would they? On paper, this place is just as any other correctional facility. An easy humanitarian way of dealing with rising prison population. The truth, looking under the surface, is damn sinister. The only reason it exists is to make Yakuza like us disappear, no questions asked. What do you mean disappear? Pretty sure you can guess the corrections officer who's laying into you has buried a few guys here just last month or so. Takes them in here and beats them to death. In this room. You'll not pretty sight once he's done, I tell you that. Worst part is they don't even own up to it. Official cause of death is always ends up illness or some other random bullshit. Remember, this place was built for the worst of the worst. You die in here, not a goddamn soul's gonna bother asking why. That's a goddamn insane. But it's the truth. Good news is it goes both ways. Most of the guards in here are more than corrupt enough to take a bribe or two. Makes life a little easier for me, at least. So what's all that got to do with me? Drop a meal to get here to me. Well, I'm here. Here I am. It's been out already. Need your help with something.
例のブツだ。監視の目を盗んで、その手のプロだった囚人に媚びさせた。これでお前は棒を抜け出せるはずだ。
まだ俺はやるとは言うてへん。
やるさ。あんたはやる。やるに決まってるさ。
どういうことや。上の清和会が生き残っとるやと。
ああ、そうだ。上野清和は今も都内の島で活動している。組織を拡大してな。
お前、俺がシャバのこと何も知らん思てでたらめ言うとるんだちゃうんかい。
嘘じゃねえ。それに上野は今じゃ東上会の親戚だ。あの事件の後、東上会は上野と五分の差が交わしたんだよ。
どういうことじゃ。
あんたは上野義治を取り損ねた。だが実質上、あの事件の後の上野清和会は虫の息だった。しかし、上野清和会は潰れなかった。
なんで。
Name makes it. Yep, it is Friday.
それはな、あんたの親父さんのせいなんだよ。
親父の？
あの25年前の事件の直後、笹井のおじぎは事件の責任を取って急遽引退してしまった。もしあの時あんたの親父さんが引退してなければ、笹井組は直系の組として昇格してただろ
う。なんで親父は。
さあな。 支えが消えちまった今となっては真相はわからん。だが支えのおじきの引退により組は解散。そして昇格したのは他でもないあの柴田組だ。
柴田組。
そう、支え組と直系昇格を争ってたあの柴田組だ。結局25年前のあの抗争事件は支えのおじきとあんたから全てを奪い去っちまっただけの出来事だったんだよ。あんたの気持ちはよくわかるぜ、冴島さんよ。さぞかし無念だろうよ。あんたは極道としての義理を貫き通した。失敗だったとはいえ、たった一人で敵対する組織の幹部衆を18人もぶっ殺した。あんたは登場界の伝説なんだぜ、冴島さんよ。でもな、25年前のあの事件、実は裏でもっと面白い話があったんだよ。あの日あんたはもう一人の兄弟分と一緒に上野を襲うはずだった。でも奴は来なかった。そうだろ？実はあれはな、最初から計画されていたことだったんだよ。
So the reality of it all soak in yet? Look, I get it. Shit stings, knowing your own brother went and stabbed you in the back. But now that you know the truth, I don't imagine you'd be happy sitting in here nice and quiet till it's your day to hang, stake in the grass. Imagine has been living the high life, doing his way around Cambridge like he's the king of the damn world, while you're rotting away in this hellhole, stuck shoveling down some of the worst slop known to man just to survive. That's not textbook definition of fucked over. I don't know what is. Where I see it, you've only got one shot at settling the score, but you're never going to do that if you don't get out of here. Make an escape tonight at 1 o'clock while everyone's sound asleep. I'll get out of my cell using one of the 2 keys I had made. You do the same with the other? I'll wait by the entrance till you're out. Next step is all you, once you're ready, throw it on your bed over the rail to distract the guards. They'll be on your ass in an instant. Just keep them busy while I slip behind and head for the warden's office. We'll meet there once you're done dealing with the guards. The warden's office while there. It's something I'm gonna need once we're on the outside, but don't worry about that. Right. After we reconvene, we book it across the yard to the far wall, the one with the guard tower. Once we make our way up with the grappling hook, we'll be home free. Grappling hook, how the hell do you get hold of something like that? Haven't, not yet. But that's where you come in. Keep talking. Job's to find someone your job's to find something we could use as a rope. And some kind of hook to go with it. And how you expecting me to do that? You're all kind of interesting folks here. And those folks smuggling all sorts of interesting stuff, weapons, food, you name it. That's what you want me to bar, more or less. There's one guy in particular will really get things moving. Take a look. I started a booming business down here in Okinawa, got caught up in Yakuza shitstorm though, ended up busted for illegal arms manufacturing. Lucky for us, his skills got him good with the guards. They even let him set up a little workshop here. As long as he's got the materials, he can make damn near anything. All you gotta do is get him what he needs. Anyway, let me know once you've got the grab and cook. Better hurry though. Daylight's fading fast. You got a smoke in here? You don't mind? Guess you knew there's a neck of woods. Cigarettes the best way to make friends in it. Don't have them, I'll watch your back. You gotta say, oh, you're the one they hauled in yesterday, right? Bet you're good with your hands. That's right, sir. I made my name for myself on these islands as, let's say I'm a craftsman of sorts. Or at least I was until I got thrown in here. What's a regular citizen doing getting dumped in one of these highest security prisons in the country? I suppose I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm minding my own business, doing business with some fine gentlemen who turned out to be Yakuza. The police showed up for them and took me in too. Once I started looking into my livelihood though, they figured out I was involved in some sort of less than legal activities. Folks in my line of work call those crimes, so we're talking made, mudded, bought and sold all kinds of deadly weapons. I never heard of sold though. Those three, not directly anyway. Not to mention the fact that I got forced into the business to start with. You don't say, well, whatever your story, you got a favor to ask. Gonna need you to make a grappling hook for me. Think you can manage? Anything's possible as long as I have the materials. May I ask why? You can ask by and tell him. You're better off not knowing anyhow. Alright then, do you need it to be especially sturdy? Enough to hold a person or two. I see. Well, alright, no more questions from me then. Just bring me a nice thick chain and a grappling hook. It should be cinch. Fortunately for you, so one of the inmates swinging on around the other day. Yeah, just try keep things civil. Gods will be on you in a flash if you start trouble. Right, thanks. How'd you get the awesome chain? Kataoka, I'm jealous as hell, man. Remember when I was doing construction on the new cell block? I nicked it from there, no problem. Shit, I gotta get one of those construction jobs. Use a nice new weapon. Chain, it looks like we're gonna find my man. Are you there? Hey, you got yourself a chain. What's to you? Mind let me borrow it? We got ourselves a joker here, boys. Weapons are the only thing that keep you alive in this hellhole. Not a chance I'm letting you and mine out to the first little shit that comes strolling up to me. Sorry, but I need that chain real bad. Ain't gonna lend it to me, I'm just gonna have to take it by force. Better get this done before the guards get here. Yeah, just take it. Sorry again, nothing personal. Yeah, whatever, look, I don't really care what you do with it, but better get back to me when you're done. See what I can do. Continue already, wow, you should work quite nicely. Pretty heavy though, you sure that's okay? Not gonna be a problem. This is enough of the hook. Part of this arrangement, you wouldn't happen to have a pitchfork, would you? No. Right, one of the guys they put on the farm duty, you might have something you can use. I mean, you can't farm without equipment. I think they get by with a pitchfork or two, even a hoe. Don't think I'd be scratching up farm tools for this. Your friggin' Mack truck, Kawana-san. How's the fella get that ripped? Tell you, man, all the work they've got me doing out by the field. Shit, got myself farm duty. By chance, you know how much I had to shell out for that privilege? Not gonna happen unless you're ready to set down some serious cash. Looks like I found my farmer. He worked the farm. Yeah, they let me maneuver over the little patch, seeing as I'm always showing good behavior. What's the good question for you? If you use a pitchfork or a hoe over there. Big ol' hoe. Use the 10th soul. Mind if I borrow it from you? It wouldn't be long. No man, guards lose their shit if one of the tools goes missing. Besides, I'm not gonna keep them on me all day. Please, I need it real back. And you promise it won't be long? Of course. And then bring me a smoke, I'll think about it. This guy's supposed to score a cigarette in there. Nothing a commissary, that's for sure. Those guys I know get smuggled in from outside. Anyway, get on it. I'll have that hoe ready by the time you scare up that smoke. Hey there, can I bum a smoke up here? Wait, who's asking? Wait, aren't you the new guy? That's me. You didn't waste your time making friends back in the cafeteria. I was there, I nearly lost my appetite. Seeing that smackdown you gave those guys, shit was wild, man. Right. Damn, if it wasn't entertaining though, shame it landed you in the hole. But hey, all good things come at a cost. You deserve this after the show you put on. I realized by now, but cigarettes are practically like gold in here. You lift some lips, all you gotta do is pop a smoke between them. Anyway, be seeing you. Here's a cigarette, man. How am I supposed to light it? The deal, not till you bring me a lighter. Great. And then the light just shows up over there. Just drink a water. Mind let me through? Fine. Here you go, your cigarette and your lighter right here. About time. Let's have that hoe. Slow down there, big guy. I never said I was gonna give it to you. Just start to think about it. Then think harder or I'll rat your brains a bit. You seriously threatening me, man? You're just dumb as you look. Keep running your mouth if you want. Looks like there's only one way of selling this. Just take the damn hoe and go. Appreciate it. Could have saved you the whole world of trouble if you just gave it to me in the first place. Borrowed a hoe. Everything yes, well now, can you fix me up that grappling hook? Oh, Mage actually scrounged up the old materials. Yes, this should be perfect. Pardon me a moment while I step into my workshop. So let's keep you waiting, one grappling hook just as ordered. Don't know what you're planning, and I prefer to keep it that way, but please don't tell anyone where you got this. Don't worry, I ain't no snitch. Great, seeing as how you seem to do things, but bet whatever it is you're planning is big. Can't wait to find out what it is anyway. Good luck, you'll need it. this shop again, the grappling hook. I go hide it under the manhole near the guard tower. We'll grab it again once the tons is set in motion. I think we're good to I think we're good to go. Here goes nothing.
なんだどうしたんだ何の音だくそ何が起きてんだどうしたんだ見えねえなんだこの作業何事だ何をやってるかあいつは冴島これはどういうことだ冴島お前どうやって棒から出たんだ脱獄するつもりかこんなことしてどうなるか分かってんだろうなおいうわおい俺も出してくれお前には懲罰棒も生ぬるい今すぐここでぶっ殺してやる文句はねえよないいな手加減はなしだ奴を絶対この部屋から出すなやれ
Hamzaki just said keep the guards busy, but he's just to flatten them all instead. Just to get the key quicker that way. Damn it. Sorry about that, I got because it's Friday, that's why. And yep, it is Friday, Wumbo Sumbo. 12:28 AM Friday. Go inside and try and escape. We'll see how far you get. You know, the first two try to fly the coop. Guess what? Your single soldiers made it out. You know why that is? Because I clipped their wings the moment they were dumb enough to try. Go ahead, see how far you get. Still nowhere close. Toughness said. Key card. Finally here. You're not done yet? What gives? Now let's prove the damn thing. I need hard evidence. Damn it, start right there, as far as you go. Sorry, but I ain't getting caught. Not today. You're right. From here, how about you? Got everything I need, let's roll. About time. We need to pick up the grappling hook before we start scaling this guard tower. Come on, the roof will take us to the yard. Gotcha. Sniper. It's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna sneak behind him and take him out. You keep him nice and distracted and don't stand still. As long as you keep moving, he won't catch you. Keep going, I'll catch up with you soon. So let's keep waiting. Come on, let's move, we're close. I need backup of it. Found prisoners. Can't let them get away. Oh, that's a lot, guys. Almost to the yard though. Can't let them stop us now. Let's rock these fools. to grab the grappling hook now.
先行け。どうした？なんで俺を先に？
もともとこの脱獄はあんたが計画したもんや。そやからあんたが先に行かんとあかん。あんたが生き残らんかったら俺にとってこの計画はパーや。
何言ってんだお前。
俺はもう何も失敗しとうない。絶対に後悔しとうないんや。それにあんたは嫌なやつかもしれん。せやけど俺を裏切らんかった。俺はそれだけで十分や。
お前やっぱりまだ25年前のこと。
ええから早せ。刑務官が来てまうぞ。
冴島。冴島、早くしろ。冴島、何してんだ、早く。
あんた先行け。
あ？何言ってんだ。
俺はあいつらを足止めしとく。あんたは先に海に飛び込んで逃げろや。
冴島。
はよせ。
Free heals. And now cutscenes.
あんた。あんた、なんで。
なんかよ、後味悪いじゃねえか。あのまま行ったんじゃ。それによ、お前が二人目だったんだ。
あ？
俺のこと信じてくれたのがよ。今度はお前の番だ。ここまで来れば大丈夫だ。あとは溺れ死ぬ前に陸地に上がれるかどうかが問題だ。お前には時間がない。先に行け。
そやけど俺は。
お前は死刑囚だ。脱獄したら真っ先に殺に追われるのはお前だ。
あんた。
それに俺には切り札がある。
さっき所長室で探してたやつのことか。
ああ、これさえありゃ俺はまだ這い上がれる。さあ行け。
ほなな、兄弟。
兄弟？
ああ、形はどうあれ俺とあんたは同じ罪を犯した仲間、兄弟や。
冴島。冴島、冴島、こっから無事出てやるべきことがあったら二人で組んでやり直そうぜ。俺とお前が組めば最強だ。東上界、いや日本の頂点だって夢じゃねえな。どうだ、いい話だろ。
山崎、
だからお前はここから
浜崎。
逃がさねえぞこの野郎。
浜崎。
さあ、冴島。桐生だ。こっから出たら桐生って男のとこへ行け。
何やと、何言うとるんじゃおい。
そいつは沖縄にいる。その男を頼れ。 桐生だぞ。いいな。
浜崎、浜崎、おい。何すんだ。離せよ。おい。おい。やめろ。おい。やめろ。浜崎。浜崎。
Gotta get the hypergravities in there.
Mo, Mame, ちゃんと言うこと聞かないとダメだよ。ちょっとMame、どうしたの？いつもはおとなしいのに。Mame ってば。
Please wake up, mister. He's opened his eyes. So glad you're okay. Where am I? Modern Glory offered you have a lot of kids, but this is the first time we've taken in an adult and offered it you. So glad you're okay, mister. I was worried you were dead when I found you down in the beach. What beach? Right, Mr. Washed up here. Sure you're okay, mister? Think so. Uncle Cal should be back any minute now. Thought you might have been shipwrecked, so he's checking in with the police. Don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. The cops?
起こしてごめんね。ゆっくり休んでて。じゃあ、私はおじさんに連絡してくるね。
ちょっと。
おじさん。
どうしたんだ、はるか。
おじさん、おかえり。
ああ、もう大丈夫なのか。
うん、大丈夫みたいだよ。
うん。
あ、そうだ、私ちょっと町のスーパーまで行ってくるね。晩ご飯の用意しなくちゃ。
ん？あ、ああ。
それじゃあ、行ってくるね。
Once you're up, how are you feeling? fine enough. Sorry about all the trouble. Don't worry about it. The kids are out for 3 days on a field trip, so I have plenty of time on my hands. Guess luck ain't always going against me. I have to ask, what happened to you? Do you remember being passed out on the beach this morning? Margaret found you while she was out walking her dog. Margaret, the girl who's been watching over you. Well, that's her name. I guess that means you still have your memory. Then tell me, how'd you end up washing up on our beach? Is there a reason you don't want to tell me? I ain't that, just at least tell me your name. Can't even do that now for all the help. But don't folks usually introduce themselves before going asking for guides to do the same? Fair point. Sorry, not trying to ruffle any feathers. Okay, name's Kiryu, Kazuma Kiryu. Hold up. That's the guy Hamazaki was talking about? Is that wrong? Yeah, it's nothing. I gave him my name, then your turn. Suzuki, yeah, that's it. Common name. Though not really around here to keep from the mainland. Take that as yes. Anyway, what you can do now, you didn't have to, wallet or anything when you washed up. You won't be able to go to a doctor or check in with the police without your ID. Get in touch with your family if you need a hand, though. Can't help you if you don't tell me what you need. Let me ask you something. Your name really Kiryu? That's me. My life mysterious. Who'd have thought I'd end up floating right to your damn doorstep? Don't think I understand. Kiryu, you gotta help me.
So.
Let me get this straight. Somewhere on your boat you were working. You mentioned me. Told you to look me up if you ever needed help. But then your ship sank and the rest of your crew drowned. While you narrowly managed to swim to the shore. Yep. Interesting. Just curious, I know it's weird, but you gotta help me. Need to get back to Kamurocho, no matter what. Asking for 100 grand, nothing, just enough to get me to Tokyo. Don't worry, I'll pay you back as soon as I get. Take care of business, scrape some cash together, I swear. So please, loan me the money. Suzuki-san, what's up? How long were you in for? How many years did you spend in prison? What are we talking about? Listen, I know you went on a boat. Went to town while you were asleep and asked the Coast Guard if there were any accidents last night. Turns out last night was one of the calmest they've had in months. Not a cloud in sight. Definitely not a shipwreck weather. Besides, what do you think it costs to get to Okinawa? To get to Tokyo from Okinawa nowadays? I don't know. Can't cost more than what, 30 grand. That won't get you anything beyond the plane ticket. Or about transportation to the airport or once you get up to Tokyo. Do you know how much a taxi ride would cost? Well, you don't need to pretend. I know you don't know. Been locked up for years, haven't you? How'd you figure it out? Wasn't a tough conclusion to reach. I mean, look at you. So what? You thought something was off and that then went and pieced it all together. It's because of Haruka. You know what happened this afternoon? So yeah, that was the eyes of somebody who hasn't seen a woman in a long time. Hasn't been part of everyday society. You know the feeling I had. The hopelessness you sink into behind bars, how difficult it can be to readjust. Once you're out. I was in for a long stretch myself, but yeah. I spent a decade alone in a dark cell. Honestly, lucky it wasn't longer. Lucky at 10 years, must have been in for murder. Guess your sentence was longer. Or should I say, is longer. Well, I won't tell you what to do, but here's some advice. You should turn yourself into the police before they catch you themselves. But they might go easy on you if you go peacefully before the media catches wind of your story. So what do you think? If that's what you want to do, I'll be glad to lend you a hand. Hee hee ha ha ha. What's funny? Do you get it? They ain't no going back for me, they'd execute me on sight. So you're on death row. 10 years a hard time, talk to me when you've done 25. All that matters to me now is getting back to Kamurocho, and I'm gonna do it whatever it takes to make sure it happens. It's ain't about getting a fresh start, never has been. All I'm hoping to do is find the truth. That and make those bastards that taste the pain that I've been dealing with for 25 years. Don't you get it? I gotta avenge my boss even if it kills me. Revenge. Because I'm grateful for all you've done for me, you and the little lady. But can't stick around, you know too much about me now. So please just give me the money before this gets ugly. I'm begging you, Kyrie.
断る。
なんでや。
あんたがどんな経緯で無所に入ったのかは知らない。だが、俺に復讐の手伝いはできない。俺は今まで何度も復讐に巻き込まれてきた。だが憎しみや恨みって感情だけで復讐を果たしても、後に待っているのは悲しい結末だけだ。あんたがどうしても復讐をするっていうなら、その訳を教えてくれ。事情もわからないのに手助けはできない。
教えられへん言うたら。
俺はあんたをここで止める。答えはノーか。
すまんな。俺はこの目で全てを確かめたいんじゃ。それまでは誰も信用できへ
ん。なるほどな。
どうやらあんたは俺と同じ匂いの男のようやな。俺の兄弟にもよう似とる。
俺もあんたと似てる男を知ってる。
安心したわ。あんた相手なら間違えて殺す心配はないようや。
ああ、こっちもあんたがどこまで本気なのか確かめさせてもらうぜ。
行くで。キリュウ！
来い！
やるやないかい。
あんたもな、すごすぎるくらいだぜ。
何してんのおじさん。ねえ、何してんの。やめて、二人とも。
はるか。
おじさん、大丈夫？
くそ。これでは浜崎に顔向けできん。
浜崎。
くそ。体が持たん。
おじさん、この人。
And hey, luckily it's what's this? The club it's the fourth one last Friday, 1 a.m. Friday. How is he? Not good. He looks like he's been having nightmares. Right, the doctor said he's exhausted, probably malnourished too. You're worried about him, aren't you? Tell. Yeah, that and still thinking about what we said on the beach. What about it? The Hamazaki mentioned.
Thursday.
No, it's not Thursday. You'll have to leave. It's so far from Thursday. That Hamazaki you mentioned, that's the guy who stabbed you last year. Never forget that name. Can't trust anyone who says they're friends with him. Believe me, I know how you feel. He's really friends with Hamazaki. Hate him? I don't know. Listen, Haruka. Even if he does know Hamazaki, that doesn't automatically mean he's a bad person. But sure, Hamazaki was a bit unhinged the last time we met, but luck can change in a year. When he lost the fight with the Tojo, he lost the only thing that meant something to him. That was probably the only one he can take out his anger on. Maybe. Hamazaki came to me asking for help now. I'd give it to him in a heartbeat, as long as he learns to have some faith in his fellow man, that is. So what do you say, Haruka? Do you really think he's a bad guy just because he knows Hamazaki? Don't know what to think. He's a Yakuza, no question. The tattoo's dead giveaway. But I have one of those too. He and I aren't so different in that respect. Yeah, but I've seen plenty of men like us over the years, some good, some bad. Where do you think he falls on that spectrum? Bad to pick. I don't think he's a bad person. But I can't say for sure. That's just the impression I get. Alright then, good to know. So you go into have some shopping to do. Right now, yeah, you'll need a nice meal when it comes to. Doc said he hasn't been eating very well after all. But aren't all the stores closed by now? Don't worry, I'm sure there's somewhere in town will still be open. Maybe, but what's wrong? Are you worried about being left all alone with him? No, it's just that. Like, he's not gonna hurt you. That's not the kind of man he is. Okay, well, I should be going now. I won't be long now.
そうだ、はるか。玄関先に置いてあるバッグ、その男の荷物らしい。
そんなのあったの？
さっき海辺で見つけたんだ。もしそいつが目覚めたら渡しておいてくれ。
わかった。
それじゃ。
Big Apple 3M in Okinawa in the game.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
ごめん、寝ちゃってた。
俺はずっとここで寝てたんか。
もう大丈夫なの、鈴木さん。
鈴木？ああ。桐生藩は？
ああ、おじさん？おじさんなら買い出しに行ったよ。なんか鈴木さんに栄養のあるもの食べさせなきゃって。
そうか。
あ、そうだ。よいしょ。はあ、重かった。はい、これ。鈴木さんのなんでしょ？おじさんが起きたら渡せって言ってた。なんか海辺でおじさんが見つけたんだって。鈴木さんのものだから渡せって。どうしたの、鈴木さん？大丈夫？
ああ、大丈夫や。
鈴木さん、
お嬢ちゃん、いや、はるかちゃんが。ほんま、いろいろありがとうな。おじさんは今すぐ出かけなあかんねん。はるかちゃんともこれでお別れ。
でも今3時過ぎだよ。
おじさんには時間がないね。
でもさ、鈴木さん怪我してるんだし、もっとゆっくりしていった方が。
ほなな、はるかちゃん。
鈴木さん。
鈴木さんちゃうねん。俺は冴島や。冴島大河。
冴島さん？
そや。桐生さんにも言うといてくれや。俺は冴島やったで。絶対にこの恩は忘れへん。またいつか必ず会おう。そう伝えといてくれ。
わかった。
ほらな。
おじさん。
ただいま。
おじさん、鈴木さん、あ、違う、冴島さん帰っちゃったよ。
How long could survive
そうかって。
technically another playthrough?
まだ怪我治ってなかったみたいだけど。
ま、大丈夫だろう。
大丈夫って、まあ。あ、おじさん、そういえば買い出しは？
ああ、やっぱりこの時間じゃ店開いてなかった。
もうこれだから大人たちの考えてることはわかんないよ。
Because the cheat game wants me to do a normal playthrough. Because it didn't count the hard mode as clearing normal as well. So I'm gonna do the legend one, which I'm doing now, then another playthrough of normal. But I'm not gonna stream that normal playthrough. It's really commercial. Ouch, out of the way all the time. What happens to this place? Camera's going down the crap of the last 25 years. Well, time truck down the boss. Let's start with the old Sasai family HQ route in front of West Park. This was my family's turf. I think that's on them now. I was all trying asking folks around here. Got sick. The family used to have an office around these parts. You know where I think about that? I remember some Yakuza types used to hang around here, but that was 20, 30 years ago. Yeah, those guys had no idea where the boss went. Sorry, can't say I do. Toku-san might though. Who's Tokyo, where to find him? The homeless guy, like me, he's been busking around the mall for decades. Spends his days down in the underground mall. Tells that the bunch of stores they set up on the Showa Street, built like just a while back. Told things one big fancy shopping center beneath the street, hence the name. But then guess I'll see if Pal Toku's still hanging around this underground mall. Should be. I'm sure you'll be able to tell you what you want to know. I don't know how to feel about this one in the grand scheme of things. I like it, especially Sajima's backstory. Well, the next one, 5, I think that's one of the worst ones. Togi, that's me. I knew you. Inside me, look for anyone who knew Kamurocho back in the day. It has a snowy area. I think it has three playable areas. Or 3 towns. I'm looking for someone who knew Kamurocho back in the day, 25 years. Been in these parts a long time. That I have 30 years, maybe more. Guess I lost count. I've heard of the Sasai family. Name does ring the bell. They had an office by West Park till 25 years ago. Alright, it's starting to come back to me. What can you tell me about them? Kind of fuzzy. Some alcohol. Jog my memory. Alcohol what? Booze, hooch, alcohol. I live off the stuff. It's been days since I could afford a drink. Just can't think straight when I'm sober. Get some sake. Cheers. Now let's hear about that Sasai family. Thanks. Hold on a second while I fuel up. Womack, my old friend. No, not you. The booze. That's the good stuff. Warms the body and soul. How about you? You remember anything yet?
Oh.
Alright, Sasai family. I just broke it to you, but they're long gone. So it's true. What about the boss? Where's Sasai-san? Afraid not know what became of their patriarch. Don't let it get you down. Besides, Yakuza don't exactly advertise their comings and goings. Might very well be you're still around. Sorry, I wasn't much help. Wait, I know. Why not go back to where it all began? That always helps me find things. Doesn't stop in my old apartment. Not like I got any other leads to work with. And this one's whole character thing is unique as well. Everyone's got a different kind of play style. But Sajimis is the most fun because he just tanks everything and breaks through everyone's block.
なんかさ、よく勘違いされんだよね、俺。俺さ、いわゆるチンピラ風の見た目じゃない。だからいっつも舐められるわけ。でもさ、俺一応新井の兄貴の舎弟やってんだよ。弱かったら務まんねえっつの。俺なんか簡単に生け取れると思った？アメんだよ。あんたら本家柴田組もさ。そんなんじゃいつまで経っても新井の兄貴は捕まえらんないぜ。
おい。
Did you just say Shibata family? Who's asking? Ex-member Tojo, clan Sasai family. Never heard of him. This Gunji just waited. The old Shibatas. Maybe what's it to you? You in the business? The Yakuza, yeah. Family. With the Tojo and the Shibata family actually. Then why were you just pining on your own boys? It's kind of complicated. Jump you for not dropping out?
Yeah.
Yeah, not exactly. Well, you're obviously no friend of Shibata's, just the man I need. Wait, need me for what? You gonna help me find my boss, Sasai? Sorry man, but I got my own shit to take care of. Fuck. It's always funny. Who even are you? Just a guy looking for answers. Okay, I need your help. Find whatever, just let me catch my breath. Damn, that's some heavy shit. Tell me, man. My own clan's after me now. How about Arai? No sign of him yet. No, hard to find him with those Shibata thugs on my ass. Akiyama can't help on this one. It's a goddamn nightmare. Akiyama the Mudland, are you okay? Yeah, he'll be fine. The police have Sky Finance under 24-hour watch. Shibata can't risk messing with him for now. The phone's shit. You okay, man? Look like you're gonna puke. And I'm fine anyway. Good thing the cops are watching him. So wait, what the hell's this shit with the Sasa family you keep talking about? Family run by Hideki Sasai, who were a third tier group that's part of Tojo, at least we were 25 years ago. Oh shit, that's just like Kanemaru and Enterprises. Back then, Sasai and Shibata families were rivals despite both being Tojo. Wait, our parent family? Sasai and Shibata were both looking to climb the ladder. Good old power struggle. I was ready to do whatever it took, anything to get my patriarch to the top spot in the clan, so I agreed to do the hit the murder. I took out Yoshihara Ono and the other Uno Seiwa brass who were jockeying with Tojo. Got him down in a ramen joint. So you mean that hit? You heard it? Yeah, that was me. Hold on a second, Pops. That's shooting where one dude took out 18 people. Isn't it? You're a living legend. Ain't nothing legendary about pointing a gun and pulling the trigger. All I cared about was making sure my patriarch rose through the ranks, even if I hung for it. As far as the thing was, my time never came. Not yet. At least not yet. Yeah, I forgot. Sure, that means you busted out just the other day. What the fuck? Pipe down, kid, relax, and just want to know the truth. See it with my own two eyes before I bite the dust. Truth about what? Whether my boss really up and vanished. Whether my bro Majima really did stab me in the back. So what do you say? Think you can help me? Think you can help? Oh, hold the phone, man. What? That shit's way out my freaking league. I mean, you're a legendary Tiger Sage, man. There's no way I can help you. Why not? Come on, man, I'm a nobody. Practically still a strong street punk. Hell, got my own family on my ass. Even if you're asking me to help you, that's crazy talk. I ain't expecting much. You need an introduction to who? Someone who knows what went down in Kamurocho in 85, who knows the truth. Like you said, you're looking for a real story. Any ideas? Guy who can help, you'll definitely have the info you're looking for.
More stragglers inbound.
Ooh, information broker.
Take a look at
Just take a look at this raid from Bandis. Well, it was Thursday, now it's Friday, innit? Yeah, and it's still Yakuza for the fourth one. And his shot for Bandis on, well, it was Thursday, now it's Friday.
Oof. Now that is unfortunate. That guy got fucking...
And that's Max Payne 2, the second one in the clip. Informant. Let's get out of here before the cops come by and start acting. But thanks again for the raid on a... Well, now it's Friday. 28 AM Friday. Who knows when those Shiba assholes will show up again. For me, and this place that I go when I need to lay low. Gotta hide out. Yeah, come on. Right down this hallway, almost there. It's a long story, but let's just say the last tenants here moved out in a hurry, so I helped myself to the space. A lot of homeless folks around. It's kind of their turf, we're squatters down here. let me tell you what I know about the informant. All it is. So he keeps tabs on everything that happens in Kamurocho, past and present. Don't know who the guy is or how he knows what he knows, but word on the street is there's how much he doesn't. Wonder how much of it it's just a rumor. Telling you what I've heard. Apparently, pays homeless people to gather his intel. I had the best luck asking them about him. Almost forgot. Streets are practically crawling with cops today. Better watch yourself out there. Alright. I can ask him about the info dealer. Excuse me, I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Oh yeah.
Hey, come over here. What happened? We'll talk later. Just follow me. Paul Joss says, old man, where the hell are you headed in such a hurry? The master is gonna die if we don't do something. The master. He's a famous old man around these parts. He's digging in the sewer. But enough chit chat, we've gotta hurry. Oh, this is the underground digging side quest. I'm gonna skip it. I picked Don't Help, but didn't matter. Not those guys. Are you looking for Underworld's top informant? Sure am. Plenty of rumors circulating about him, yet the man himself is hard to pin down. He does have almost folk on his payroll. They collect intel and such. Never met the guy, I'm sure you'd like him sometime. Search for the florist of whatever. That's his name. That's what his clients call him anyway. Because he sells info delivered inside flower bouquets. Sounds real romantic. So I was gonna meet this florist. Thing is, no one really knows. With all the crazy stuff that's happened around here over the past few years. Seems like every time a major crisis hits the city, he uproots his headquarters and relocates. Any idea where he planted himself now? Don't know for sure, but there's rumor going around. Listening. I heard you can get to his hideout through the back of the public restroom at West Park. You mean the Jonathan north end of town? That's the one. It's out there at West Park if I were you. Alright, thanks. They won't let me. West Park, crap out, still be the northeast. Yep, it is Friday. That's a nice cigarette. It's 1:30 a.m. Friday. It's still Yakuza 4, the fourth one. A funny cutscene coming up.
悪かったの。
Back to square one, I gotta figure out how to dig up on this hotshot info broker that everyone's yapping about. News on Yep heard they've been time informant in these parts, one who hires fellas who are down on the luck. Which I will know that rumor, but I've been in the city a year already. I haven't seen no head or no tail of him. I figure I reckon he only hires folks he can trust. Well, that's given. In the info business, trust is everything. Sure, but if I can get one of those intel running gigs, I'd be living easy on Easy Street. Well, you at least make enough money to eat, but why should he hire you? You don't have a single contact, let alone a network together info pro. Probably right. Guess I should forget. So the information broker's real enough, but no one's got any solid info. Figures. Something isn't right with that manhole. You know, it's creeping me out. I hear noises coming from beyond the blocked off areas. Me too. I didn't know any better. I swear I saw footprints leading in and out of that damn thing. Oh, they're real, but I took a close look at this. They're not. Work boots like gals, they're dress shoes. What dressed up folks doing crawling around the manhole. So that was the florist outside. What'd you say about the florist? Nothing, not at all. No, I heard. Don't lie to me. He's coming some slack around here. Slip of the tongue could cost the guy his tongue or his life. Relax, I ain't no snitch. Well then. I'll let you know secrets you promise not to tell anyone, I promise. Won't tell a soul. I'll trust you keeping it secret, it's killing me anyway. When the city crew that was doing some work on the manhole in Children's Park, that's when I found it. Found out a subterranean pleasure district, but they only let in super rich. Even then, just a select few elites. That was all an urban legend, but it's real. How'd you find it? Well, I was sneaking a nap down the manhole when I heard someone come in who was a big cheese himself, the Forester Sai. He's the info broker who calls shots down here. You see the kind you see in magazines in the waiting room at the dentist's office, and he kept going on down the tunnel till he disappeared. I took a look later, I found the door at the end. Where's it go? Don't know, didn't open it. Hold on. It was a really heavy door, I couldn't get it to budge. There's some trick that only the florist knows. The rumor about the florist are true. I'd rather keep my nose on my face than poke it where it doesn't belong. Then again, that stuff's all hearsay and tabloid gossip. No idea where the legend ends and the truth begins. All I know is that what I saw with my own eyes. Just remember, you promised to keep this secret. Don't worry, I ain't tell no one. Something I hate to feed me a bag of big crock of shit. Check out the Madonna Children's Park. Need to get down that manhole. You're in my way. You're the south turf. We don't have to do shit for you. I get it. I bet Pops lives down here. Like a sewer rat. Freaking hilarious. I'll let you through, but you have to pay the toll to get in this hole. And if I don't, then we'll beat you to a bloody pulp. That's right. So you just pay up, Pops. What joke? Fucking excuse me. You just screwed with the wrong crew. Shit, you trapping. Let's go. I want to see you try and beat me to a bloody pulp. That's for old man. Anyway, Smoker, you're gonna be surreal right now. If you saw someone pulling the same move like that, all of the fighting you would be gone. Sorry, no more, please. Yeah, we don't want any more trouble. Shut up and take a step aside. Don't want to see you around commercial no more. It's like we're out here. Anyway, so it was Thursday Club Yakuza for the fourth one. That's Friday. It's 1:49 AM Friday. The hell is this? The hell is with this place? No, there you are. Doing the goddamn. I've been waiting for you, Tiger Sage, man. While you've been looking for me, I have had my eye on you, so something you wanted to ask me? My folks called some kind of info broker. They do, I'm a dealer. The drug I sell is intel. Information on everything that goes down in Camacho eventually reaches my ears one way or the other. I have a network of informers at my fingertips and surveillance cameras mounted all over town. I got my eyes in every nook and cranny. what's the deal with the purgatory joint? You know that the entertainment area you saw as you came in, kind of hard to miss. Been on myself years ago. We see I created. Commercials are rich and famous, come here from all quarters for a taste of pleasures they can't get above ground. Cater to every taste, no matter how decadent, gambling, sex, things of that nature. Normally potential clients are carefully screened before I let them in. I've made an exception in your case, but these pleasures are going to cost you. Just be careful the place doesn't suck you in. Don't forget, you're a man on a mission. You've been here means that something, there's something you want to know, something only I can find out for you. You're looking for Hideki Sasai patriarch of Sasai family. At least it was back in '85. No worries that. I do, but my intel doesn't come cheap. Give me price. Say 10 million yen. That joke. I don't hold that kind of cash, but you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. Wouldn't be much of an info deal if I didn't. But yeah, I do have another option. There's something you can do for me instead. Yeah, let's hear it. Follow me. What kind of place is this? The Underground Coliseum. Only VIP members are allowed to spectate the fights here. Guessing you're not inviting me to watch. Exactly. I want you to enter the exhibition deathmatch I'm holding. Deathmatch. That's right, a bona fide deathmatch. Not like the fake crap they show on TV. 2 fights in the ring. One walks away out alive. I'm not going to force you against your will, but if you can't pay, this is the only option you to obtain that info on your old boss. Find him in, then settled. There's only one rule: weapons, medicines are strictly forbidden during the match. I guess now I suggest you go prepare yourself. Come see me when you're ready to begin. Save it up. I'm broke.
第3632回田室町地下闘技場トーナメント。ここで優勝者のエキシビションデスマッチを行います。青コーナーより挑戦者冴島大河の入場です。25年前たった一人で敵対する組織に立ち向かい18人もの極道者をこの世から消し去った伝説のヒットマン、裏切りと復讐の脱獄囚冴島大河。赤コーナーよりチャンピオンの入場です。この男が闘技場に姿を現してから約半年間百戦無敗、幾多の戦争をくぐり抜けた不死身の男、地下闘技場現チャンピオンイワン・イブラヒモビッチ。
この試合特別ルールで行います。この戦いにドローはありません。どちらかの死をもって勝敗を決める非常のデスマッチ。今ゴングです。誰や今俺に一人増えても問題ない言うたやつは。お前か。お前か。お前ら殺せ殺せ言うてるけどもやな、こん中でほんまに人殺した奴がおるんかこら。ええか、教えといたるわ。人を殺すっちゅうんはな、人を殺すっちゅうんはな、ごっつ怖いもんなんじゃ。25年前のあの日から俺は毎日必ず夢を見る。18人殺した日の夢や、殴った奴の方の感触、骨が砕ける瞬間の音、悲鳴、
死んでいった奴の顔、全部が事細かに夢に出る。死んだ人間の家族に申し訳ないとか、そんなんは当然思う。せやけどな、そんなもんちゃうね。殺したらな、殺した人間は恐怖から逃げられへんね。毎日怖い思いせなあかんね。それがどんなに苦しいことかお前らにわかるか。くだらんこんな勝負は。俺は降りる。なあ。
Hold up. Why? I had a feeling you were just another psychopath. How's that mean? If you'd killed Ivan, I would have denied your request. Excuse me. People come here to see blood, but that my prize fight is murder each other would be bad business. I'm relieved to see that there's some humanity left in you. Get to the point. Tell you what you want to know, where Sasai is. That deathmatch back at the Underground Coliseum was a test. What's that supposed to mean? I want to see how you'd act under those circumstances. Hope you don't hold it against me, but it was necessary. Relax, Ivan will survive. Hell, he'll be back in the ring in a week at most. But for now, he's in the hospital. That's quite a beating he gave him. At least I know he's alright. Now, as for the request about your patriarch's fate following that incident 25 years ago. After Sasai stepped down in 1985, the Uno Seiwa clan put a hit on him, forcing him to go into hiding. Several months later, someone brought him down here to Purgatory, but he was barely clinging to life. He's been living on the streets since then, but you tell me Sasai's son's still alive. Yes, it was all we could hope to do to keep him from dying. He's homeless, but he's still in Kamurocho. I see. That said, he's probably house, shall I say, not the man you remember. I'll have him brought right over. Here. Yeah, that's right. Bring him in. That's him. Do you know who brought Sasai down here, half dead, quarter of a century ago? Majima-san. I mean, Goro Majima. What? I can only assume Majima was trying to protect Sasai from the Uno Seiwa clan after you were gone. Sasai.
親父、親父、支えの親父、親父、冴島です。今帰ってきました。
無駄だ。もうこの男に自立した意識はない。いくら話しかけても反応することはない。
親父、俺です。帰ってきたんです。親父。
親父。親父、なんでこないなことに。なんでなんでや。
Had some time to take it all in? Yeah, I owe you one. Thanks for letting me see him again. Deal's a deal, so what will you do now? There's one more thing I gotta find out. You and Majima. I gotta know what really happened back in 85. Wanna hear it straight from his mouth. Have I spent half my life behind bars for nothing? I can't go without knowing. That reminds me, you broke yourself out of prison, right? It seemed the police are hot on your trail. Yeah, they got wind of you being sighted in Kamurocho. The city's crawling with cops right now. Shit, you better lay low until things calm down. You still have the hideout, don't you? Shit, been waiting out for a while. You should be safe from the police as long as you stay on the ground. You look big enough to handle a manhole cover. Use those to access the sewers, and you'll be able to move freely. Right outside here, there's an entrance to an underground passage. It'll take you to one of the Kamurocho's manholes. I suggest you using those manholes whenever you find them. They'll help you get back to your hideout undetected. Gotcha, thanks. I've said something about passing underground to get back to Kamurocho. Because they outside the cops till make it to the hideout. Hey, wait, Sergeant. So what you fight is impressive. This is fighter trainer. I'm not gonna do that again. I declined it, but it still went in. Been out for a while. Been out here for a while. Best spot. Back to the hideout. Pick up a spot. You're gonna take this long scenic route. Kemura also escaped from prison. And he sets up a shop on the roof. So from here to here is where I was meant to go, but I had to go all the way around, go upstairs on the roof, drop down around here somewhere, drop down around here, then go underground, then emerge somewhere here, and then go up, and then emerge down here, then go to here, go in the manhole, come out from here, and now I can get to the hideout.
様、冴島の旦那、この男が勝手に入ってきて。
誰よお前。
真島組の南っちゅうもんや。あんたが冴島さんか。
真島組やと。何しに来たんや。
Oh, down boy, didn't come here looking for a fight. It's just when I came in to say hi, the Gramps and his lame-ass friends jumped me, so, what do you want? Buscas is asking for you. Word is, you two were bros back in the day. Majima wants to meet. Says, stop by the office tomorrow night, where Millennium Tower, the ISO scraping the sky, like nobody's business. Fine. Knowing the boss, he's probably got some fucked up shit waiting for you on the top floor. I'd come prepared if I were you. Hey, what's up? Give a message to Majima. Let's have some damn good answers ready. If not, he's getting his shit kicked in. Thinking you go all medieval on boss man. No dig, but he'll straight up kill you. See you. Let's grab some shot boys. Let's go tomorrow night. That's the showdown with old Majima. Commercial still swarm with cops, Sajima. You can't risk moving above ground. Meeting my Minami at midnight. Millennium Tower. Then maybe you should rest here until nightfall. In the meantime, I'll go scope out the best route. Get you there in one piece. Much obliged. Just let me know when you want to rest up. Wait there. Guess I got some time till sundown. Golden pistol. Nah, I'll give it to Tanemura. You won't even need it, but whatever. I forgot to take out the talisman as well. Alright, so Tanemura can get this one. Oh, this one. Kiri will get that one. Want to get some Zeds before it gets dark? Yeah, I'll kick back a little. Sounds good. I'll check the best route in Millennium Town in the meantime. Sure you want to go? Yeah, time to let's go for all the shit my boss and I've been through since 85. 25 years long, ass wait man. Tell me kid. Only one problem. The streets are still swarming with cops. But we'll make it to the Millennium Tower above ground. How do I get there? Take the north side exit to go top side. Then go underground from the back of Millennium Tower. Exit at Shichifuku parking lot. Next head to the rooftop from Pink Alley. And go a little south before returning to ground level. After that, head south from the ramen shop. go through the basement parking lot, past the central sewer, and come out the manhole in front of a Millennium Tower. That was pretty fucking complicated, but I think I got it. You find as long as you could avoid the cops. I really wish I could do more to help. You done more than enough. Thanks for everything, kiddo. You bet.
冴島さん、最後に俺に一つ教えてください。冴島さんは後悔してないんですか？25年ですよね。いくら親父のためとはいえ25年もの時間たった一人無所にいて、それで後悔はないんですか？
なんでそないなこと聞くんや。
いや、ちょっとどうしても聞いてみたくて。
そうか。
Anyone go? Yep, still Friday. 2:32. No, 2:22 a.m. Friday.
ないことはないな。人をこの手で殺したっちゅうことは後悔しとる。後悔しきれんくらいにな。せやけど、親父のために無所に入ったことは、それが25年
どうして冴島さんはそんなに強いんですか？
別に強ないよ。ただこの世界に入るときに兄弟と決めたんや。極道っちゅう生き方を貫こうてな。人からはヤクザ言われるかもしれへんけど、俺は極道っちゅう生き方をプライド持って選んだんや。俺の極道は仁義のためにあるんや。
冴島さん、
25年前、もし俺があの場から逃げ出しとったら、そんな仁義に反したことした自分が許せんようになって、今よりもっと後悔しているはずや。キドちゃん、腹くくれ。極道の勝負っちゅうのは一度しかない。自分の人生かけてでも勝負する価値のある瞬間が来た時は、腹くくって勝負せえや。後悔する生き方だけはするんやないで。
はい。
頑張るんやで。ほなな。
White Smoke is craving wasabi peas really bad right now, but all the stores are closed. Above ground, north, theatre, pass through parking lot, Akamichi, exit manhole, Millennium Tower. Can't let any coppers spot me on my way to the Millennium Tower. Better stick to the underground and rooftops. The rock kid which told me about my best bet, as long as I keep my eye out for the boys in blue. Looks like I'm going the same way I came. And we made it. So from there to here was here, and then we somehow ended up, I can't remember. Up there, from the back of Millennium Tower to here, then I think we went up and then down or whatever. She actually showed up, Sajima. Damn straight. Word from the boss man is, if you are who you say you are, we're all getting our asses handed to us. This is a test then. If I'm curious what sort of man my boss called his bro, hope you don't mind if I let loose. Fine by me. Gives me a chance to see what kind of family old Majima script together. Take him a shot. Hey boys, this dude's sworn brothers with the boss. Wait, that don't mean he's got to win. Shoot to kill. This shit is on.
stragglers inbound. More stragglers inbound.
Hey, fuck man, thanks for the raid on, well, it was Thursday, yes, for the fourth one. Now it's Friday. It's 2:35 AM Friday. My favorite was in there. Yep, it is Friday. My favorite was the German. Too much drinking on Thanksgiving, so short stream for Dogman Egg.
さすが兄弟や部下にええ教育しとるみたいやな。まだやまだ俺はで親父 待たせたな、兄弟。
真島。
お前にはいろいろ言い訳せなあかんねや。場所変えようか。ちょっとつらかせや。
And Fog doesn't need help because he's not dying of hunger.
Let's go. これなら警察も近寄れんやろ。さあ、行こうか。
どこに行く気ない？
俺とお前の遊び場や。
あそこは
さあ、行くで。俺らの思い出の場所にな。久しぶりに歌えへんか？
真島。
あ？
お前、俺がなんでこの町に戻ってきたんかは分かっとんのやろな。
笹井のおじきに会うため、それに俺への復讐ってとこやろ。
それが分かっとんのやったらなんでこんなことしてんねん。俺は25年前の裏が知りたいんじゃ。なんでお前があの日来えへんかったんかを知りたいんじゃ。答えろや、兄弟。
何してんねや。はやこっち来いや。忘れたんか、俺らの約束。一度この世界に足を踏み入れた以上、義理は貫き通す。絶対に口は割らぬ。それをもし裏切ることがあったら、その時はたとえ兄弟であっても殺す。俺らが兄弟の杯交わした時の約束や。
忘れるわけあらへん。今でも一言一句覚えとる。
どんな理由があろうと俺はお前を裏切った。笹井の親父を助け出せんかった。
Marry me with my money.
And Migsy wants to be buried with his money.
脱げや兄弟。昔みたいに殴り合うて決着つけて俺に言い訳させてくれや。お前が俺に勝てたらの話やけどな。
舐められたもんやな。
安心したわ。まだ体はダブついてないよや。
25年間無所で毎日鍛えられとったわ。のうのうと暮らしとったお前とは違う。
それじゃ こっちも手加減なしで行かせてもらうぜ。望むところへ。兄弟
Thursday. Hey, Winter Pain, it's Friday, but of course you're the one that redeems Thursday on Friday. It's 2:43 a.m. Friday. But it's still Yakuza 4, the fourth one.
Yeah, this is the epitome of fucking British hell crap gaming. That's something that British people.
And a shout out for British gaming.
Yeah. Oh, it's a lovely game, isn't it? You've got Robocod, he's jumping around, collecting all the quid. He's got his telephones and his hamburger helpers. He's hopping and bopping. He's having a ball, isn't it?
It's just he knows how to say it as well, like hamburger. There's no H, just hamburger helper. How does he know so much? This is a long cutscene that's coming up.
兄弟なんやお前も俺も変わったなそうか昔はもっとギラギラしてたいつの間にか俺もお前も親父になってしもたお前の関西弁も板についとるやないかいあなんやバカにしとんのかいやちゃうただな昔のお前は俺にとってもっともっと強かったような気がするんやだいたいその眼帯は何やそんなもんしとるからこれは関係ないわもうこの目とも25年の付き合いやからな25年せや俺や笹井のおじきがお前を失ったあの日俺はこの左目も失ったなんやとまあこんなわけやまあ両目があった頃よりも実際弱くなってしもたのかもしれへんけどなまあ元が強かったからちょうどええわ兄弟あその左目あの事件に関係しとるんか お前があの日こんかったんはその目に関係してんのか。教えてくれや兄弟。あの日あの時なんでお前は来られへんかったんや。
あの上野清和会の襲撃計画、あれは多分仕組まれたことやったんや。
多分
せやけど確かめようにも確かめられへんねん。
なんでや。
俺らをはめたかもしれんやつはついさっき殺されたらしい。
誰なんやそいつは。
柴田や。柴田和夫。おそらく奴が笹井のおじきやお前、それに俺をはめた張本人や。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか。
しばらく会わないうちに関西弁うまくなりましたね。よく努力されてるようだ。島野さんが目をかけているのもよくわかります。
せやから何なんすか。用があるならはよ言うてください。柴田。
礼服ですか。今日は誰かの葬式ですか。
いや、それは別に。
ああ、そういえば笹井のとこの冴島も今日は礼服を着て出かけて行ったみたいです。
そうですか。
単刀直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを。
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね、予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。
どういうことや。
上野清和会を今潰すのは得策ではない、堂島組長がそう判断したということです。
なんやと。
そう興奮しないで。これはあなたが所属する堂島組が決定したことなんですから。
柴田はん、ちゃんと説明してくれや。
そもそも今回の上野義治襲撃の計画、あれは堂島組が都内の島拡大のため計画したのが事の発端です。その計画を堂島組は笹井組へと託した。そこまでは知ってますね。
なあ、せやから堂島組の俺と笹井組の冴島がやることになったんや。
そうです。でもこの計画何かおかしいと思いませんか。
何がや。
我々登場会はどうして出所直後の上野義治が都内のラーメン屋に来るという情報を知り得たのか考えてもみてください。2年もの間刑務所に入っていた人間が出所直後ラーメンを食べるなんて陳腐な行動に出ると思いますか。上野清和会の総長ともなれば組が用意した方面祝いに向かうのが常識です。
それは
おかしいんですよ。この話は最初から裏の内通者によって仕組まれた可能性が高いんです。
内通者。
狭く人目につかない郊外のラーメン店、襲ってくださいと言わんばかりの場所にわざわざ出所直後の大物が行くと思いますか？
それじゃどうして上野は？
おそらくこの計画、裏で上野清和会の裏切り者と東上会の裏切り者とが手を組み仕組んだものなんです。
裏切り者やと？
ええ。上野が出所後、そのラーメン屋にやってくるという情報を出した人間、それを仕入れた人間、それが上野清和会の裏切り者、東上会の裏切り者ということになります。
Thursday! Anyway, Ben, so far from Thursday, it's like 6 days, 22 hours till Thursday, because it's Friday.
笹井のおじき。
笹井は上野清和会とつながっている。笹井は東上会に上野が現れる場所の情報を流し、わざと我々が襲撃するよう促した。
どうしてそんなことを？
戦争を起こす気なんですよ。
戦争？
笹井は東上会が上野清和会に手を出すきっかけを作り出すことで、逆に上野清和会が東上会相手に戦争を仕掛ける理由を作り出そうとしているんです。
そないなことして何の得になるんや？
さあ、そこまではわかりません。ただ上野清和会にとってはこれ以上ない戦争の大義名分が出来上がる。何せ先に手を出したのは東上会なんですからね。きっと笹井は上野清和会側の内通者と手を組み、戦争の事態収拾に動く。そうなれば笹井は一躍東上会の幹部候補として名が売れる。そんなとこでしょう。真島さん、今日の襲撃、堂島組の人間であるあなたは言ってはいけない。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長、いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。真島さん、私の話聞いてますか？
兄弟はもう向かってんねや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構へん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないなもんとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい、こういった手荒な真似はしたくなかったんですが、残念です。
柴田、
あなたにはしばらくの間ここで暮らしてもらいます。
柴田！くそ、なんて野郎だ。この人数相手に手こずらせやがって。いい根性してるぜ。さすが襲撃を任されるわけだ。いいか、俺たちは親父の命令であんたをここに監禁してるわけだが、殺すなとしか言われてねえ。つまりだ、暴れたあんたを落ち着かせるためなら多少の傷を負わせても
何にも問題ねえってわけだ。例えば目ん玉の一つくらいだったらな。さあ謝れ。泣いて俺に詫びろ。
できへん。
何？
俺が頭下げれんのは自分の親父と自分が認めた男だけや。
それじゃあ覚悟はできてるってことだな。
目ん玉一つくらいでお前には頭下げん。
ああ、そうかよ。
Another shout for British gaming.
Yeah, this is the epitome of fucking British hell crap gaming, but something that British people will defend. Yeah. Oh, it's a lovely game, isn't it? You've got RoboCod, he's jumping around, collecting all the
This does, I know.
He's got his telephones and his
It's almost Big Apple
hamburger
3
helpers.
AM Friday.
He's hopping and bopping. He's having a ball, isn't it?
お前の指紋がべったりくっついていた。死体に素手で触れるデカがいるが普通。おいてめえ、俺の話聞いてんのか？聞いてんのかって聞いてんだ。
Big Apple, 3 a.m. Big Apple, 3 a.m.
なんだお前。
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
こいつ。何聞いてん
Big
だ。
Apple, 3 a.m.
てめえ、こんな時に競馬か。たくどうなってんだよ、生活安全課よ。
まあ、そう目くじら立てないで。
ああ？
ないんで。
And AP Dog, yep, it is Friday. It's Big Apple 3 AM Friday.
おい谷村。
なんすか？
一つだけ忠告しておいてやる。一人で何を嗅ぎ回ってるのか知らないが。
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
首突っ込んでると、親父さんの二の舞になるぞ。なんだ？何見てんだ？
いや、別に。ご忠告どうも。
どこ行く？
見回りですよ。ケイラは生活安全課の基本ですから。
何が見回りだ。どうせ違法営業店を落として口止めに賄賂もらったりしてんだろうが。
まあ、ご想像にお任せします。それじゃ。
谷が。
有村君、ちょっと有村君。よかった、追いついて。
What's up, Chief? That all you have to say? You went to a mahjong parlor during your patrol yesterday. That's what's up. This is just a poke game. Sorry about I'm not watching. Well, I'm done though. This is Yakuza, isn't it? I did. This isn't a joke. Please don't gamble while you're on duty. Shouldn't have to remind you. Okay, alright. Look, someone called in saying you took them for tens of thousands of yen. What do I have to say to that? Who'd you say called that in? I didn't. I can't imagine what you do to the poor fellow if I did. Anyway, think of the position you're putting me in here. What I have to say to your father for letting you run amok like this? Should mention I risked my neck pulling you into community safety. Have you ever considered that? Yeah, you're right, sorry. Please make an effort to stay on track, alright? Okay, that's fine. Whoever racked me out of the course. Talking about Palace Mahjong. Good place to start. Big money, big prizes, I love it. So yeah, I'll tell tomorrow here to play Mahjong again. Not today. Can you tell me which members were here in the shop when I was playing here yesterday? Well, there was one person I wasn't familiar with. They were probably someone who came here for the first time yesterday. The members are those two regulars who were playing over there. Well, that's right, I remember now. Thanks. Welcome. Anything else? There's nothing, don't worry about. Well, alright. Okay, you got a minute? Oh, tomorrow. Back to more damage. Now I'm here to find a snitch. It better not be you. Snitch, what are you talking about? Save it. The chief said someone filed a complaint about yesterday. But tomorrow, that wasn't the first time I lost a major chunk of change to you. If I was gonna snitch, I would have done it a long time ago. Plus, I don't even want to know what you'd do to me if I did, right? For sure. I can always earn back the cash you rolled me for. The damage you do would probably be a lot more permanent. You got that right. Oh, but what about the other guy at the table? I wouldn't be surprised if he did it. He seemed like he was hurting for money, but he was hurting even more after you dropped in and steamrolled us. So where's he now? He's wait a second. What? Tanimura, tell me if I'm wrong, but this isn't official police business, is it? So why should we give away this information for free? You're right, that's the perfect chance to recoup some of the losses from yesterday. Oh, come on, guys. What's it going to be? Alright, fine, name your price. I won't ask much, like I said. Don't have death wish. How about 2 silver plates? You give those out as prizes here, so you should be simple enough. You don't want to stick it to me that bad, fine. Some place it is. Thanks, officer. You just want to win something for once. I don't get how you get them. Easiest way is to win or buy enough mahjong sticks. Exchange them at the prize counter, probably. And what was robbed, P-Dog? 2 silver plates. Can you give it to me? Sorry, no, I can do. However, you can exchange them by. You can get them by exchanging sticks.
Big Apple.
Because it's Big Apple 3M. Big Apple 3M Friday, ban this. Win a few games of Mahjong or buy them yourself. You just gotta manage to win at Mahjong, feel free to buy the sticks and exchange them as is.
Big Apple. 3 a.m.
Excuse me. Tanimura, the shop next door sells fake silver plates. What do they use them for? time where you got the 2 silver plates, I do. Last time I gave him the fake silver plates. But now I've got enough money. They come right here. That's how we're taking those up your hands. Thanks so much. See the guy at the table yesterday. His name is Aida. Yep, that's your guy. Can't say we know him that well, but we've seen him around every so often. I mentioned he didn't have a traditional jobs per se, but he works the Shichifuku parking lot. The one over in Shichifuku and Senro? That's the one. Now, I don't know what he does over there, but he did say that's where he makes his mahjong money. I guess he must be doing something right. Okay, that's all I need to know. Hope you won. He was super pissed about you. After you left yesterday, said you weren't going to get away with what you did and the crazy stuff. He was kind of freaking out, honestly. He's a pretty big dude too. I wouldn't want to be in his way when he's mad. Anyway, that's pretty much all we got on him. It's more than enough. Guess I'll swing by the Shichifuku parking lot and pay our friend Ida a little visit. See if he's the guy who knocked on me. Yeah, sucks to be him. You know, come back and give us another shot at you. Yeah, it's only fair. Sure. Happy to take your money anytime. Hey you, what's this? Challenger finally, someone around here who actually has some balls. I go by Mr. Try and Hit Me. The job's in the name. Try and hit me under a minute and you get 50,000 yen. Only costs 3 rounds per play. Want to give it a shot? Hell no. Do I look like... Do I not look familiar to you? Oh shit, you're the mahjong monster. Bingo, now look. I have some questions for you. Got a few moments? Nope, don't got nothing. And I definitely didn't write out you out on your superior officers either, so why don't you scurry on back to your donut patrol? Not very bright are you, but thanks for saving us both the time. Now, it's the part where I teach you a lesson for being such a slow loser. Haha, go ahead and try. Can't touch this, baby. Gotta be kidding me. Ain't no joke, jackass. They used to call me Artful Dodger back in the day, because my footwork alone is a masterpiece. Let's get ready, because very first time in Kamurocho history, Mr. Try and Hit Me is going to try and hit you. This is going to be some groundbreaking shit right here. Good luck with that. You'll need it. I'll be handing you your ass in under a minute. Think you're hot shit? Alright then, game on. Shit. How about it? Wanna try again? It's over right now. I won't do it again. Damn right you won't. Why'd you do it in the first place? Well, it's like this. I've been living as Mr. Try and Hit Me for years in Kamurocho. But there's one scary looking guy in a grey suit who challenges me to a fight every year. and every year I end up losing. Each time I train harder than before to find him again. But I can't seem to beat him. So I started playing Mahjong to take my mind off it, but I ended up getting hooked. Turns out I'm pretty damn good. But just when I started thinking Mahjong might be a good way to make a living, you come along and spoil the fun. Lost a shitload of money to you. So I was pretty pissed. But with Mr. Try and Hit Me thing and the Mahjong thing going all to hell, so I picked up the phone and yeah. Anyway, I'm ready to suffer the consequences. Do your worst, I don't care. I'm over it. Seem free to go after all. It's not like you're still going, still out to get me. And besides, I got a few punches in. It's called even. Okay, thanks, pal. Just watch it. Wrap me out again. You won't get off so easy. Yes, sir. One dream of it. Right, well, at least I got to work out some aggression. Incoming message from HQ report fighting at Pit Square. Officer in the vicinity, head to the crime scene. But petty incidents like this never end, I guess. Close by, I'll have a look. Sorry, sure, bitch. You're the one who started this. Now you just want to back out. You owe me money. Alright, that's enough. Let's one slide if you disappear quick. No problem. Maybe I'll just kick your ass and collect what I deserve from you instead. You're not a joke. Who the hell are you anyway? Tanamura, detective here in Camarocho. Shit, fucking cops. Watch your mouth and get the hell out of it, or sink punks like you is a waste of my time. Right, consider me gone. Thank you, saved me. No worries, just passing by. Don't think too much of it because, but should watch your step from here on out. Yes, I apologize for the trouble. I'm more careful in the future. That takes care of that. Looks like I've Euclid quite nicely. You are? Camarocho God, I'm gonna skip this side quest stuff.
Aru. Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
Hello, hey Machan, I've run into a little problem here. Would you mind stopping by the restaurant? Okay, I'll be right over. Thanks, see you in a bit. Wonder what Zhao's got mixed up in now. Easiest way Zhao's play. Says homeland is to cut from East Tahir Boulevard.
おう、景気はどうや。
またですか、谷村さん。
いつも悪いね。
今月2回目ですよ。月1回って約束でしょ。勘弁してくださいよ。
先週入った女、コリアンだろ。留学生か。就労ビザ持ってない外国人が日本で働くのはもちろんだけど、そうと知ってて雇うのも不法就労助長っつう犯罪なの知ってた。捕まれば3年以下の懲役、もしくは300万円以下の罰金。
勘弁してくださいよ。
店の女が警察に逃げ込めねえこと知ってて、いろいろとちょっかい出してるみたいじゃない、あんた。強姦罪も追加されたい。ま、いいや。ところでこの女見かけたら俺に連絡くれ。
誰っすかこれ。
教えない。警察の機密事項だから。とにかく見たらすぐに連絡くれよ。じゃあまた。你们好吗？改天再陪你们玩。
啊，阿赞。
嗨，叫在里头吗？
是啊。
票被强制送还，孩子怎么办？是吗？啊，明白了，我来照顾孩子。啊，别担心。
また一人増えるのか。
あ、父親が韓国に送還されたらしい。
どうして？
先日その父親が交通事故を起こしてな。そのまま警察に引っ張られてオーバーステイがバレたらしい。
そりゃついてないな。
子供はまだ5歳。うちで面倒見るしかないだろうな。
その子供の養育費にでも回してくれ。
ギャンブルか、それともまた巻き上げてきたのか。
どっちもかな。
まったくお前さんってやつら。まあありがたいのは山々だけどな。あまり無理すんなよ。
So what kept you today? Thought you'd be earlier. This Detective Suguchi-san was grilling me back at the station. Ever since that shooting, homicide's been up in my ass. Police questioning police, that's ridiculous. And normally I wouldn't give it a damn, but apparently this wasn't just one random punk killing another. It was significant enough to set the Tojo clan against itself. Although why homicide cares so much about mob activity is beyond me. That's what organized crime's for. Either way, we don't need another gang war in this city. Oh, and it's not just the Tojo clan. I hear the Uno Seiwa's involved. But isn't that the same crime my dad was investigating after the Yoshihara Uno hit right around when he was murdered? Think this is connected somehow? I'd say all I know is Uno Seiwa clan's been quiet for 25 years. Now there's this shooting a week ago, and suddenly they've gone into overdrive. Something's definitely up. Well, in this case, could lead me to someone who knows the truth about who killed my dad. Still looking for that woman. Yeah, Yasuko Saejima, her brother's Tiger's, the one who carried out the Uno Sewa, the hit on Uno. She's been missing ever since that went down. Do you think this Yasuko Saejima knows why your father was killed? Maybe not. Maybe. The last thing was written in his notebook was meet with Yasuko Saejima. That has to mean something. She might even be the last person who saw him alive. Is this Tanimura? Speaking. This is Park, manager of at Midori. Right, the Korean salon. What do you want? Can you come here as soon as possible? Why, the police raiding the place or something? Nothing like that. It's about that woman you've been looking for. Someone who looks like is here right now. Serious? That's why I'm calling. Hurry up before she leaves. Okay, be right there. Something wrong? Anyway, that killing something emotions now. I think I found her. The woman we were just talking about. I don't know if it's really her, but I've got no reason to doubt it. See then, I suggest you be careful. You think? I'm serious. You telling me this woman just shows up out of nowhere right as the Unisei will make their biggest ruckus in 25 years? Time is too perfect. Saying she's involved somehow. Well, you're right about. Well, you're about to find out, aren't you? Now go find her before she disappears again. Right. You have been running already, Machan. Yeah, business as usual. You know where it is. I don't know if you need anything, okay? You're always welcome here. After all, you wouldn't be called homeland if it weren't your home away from home. Sweet May, who are. Thank you. Who's laughing? Wonder if the woman at Midori is the same one I've been looking for. As you said, the lady you're looking for is inside. Okay, can you get her for me? Sure, I mean a word, but it's a bit complicated. Was she busy something? No, she's free, it's just spit her out. I realize I'm in actually a pretty awkward position here, but if this woman really is the one you're looking for, then could you maybe figure out a way to skip next month's inspection? But you do workers here from Korea just to actually see another raid would ruin us. Begging you, think of all the good we're doing for these people. Then I guess it wouldn't kill you to pay them right. I'm saying you need to give these girls the money they deserve. Don't just get them off the top because you think no one's watching. Because someone is. Treat your workers with respect and make sure they earn decent living. Do that and I'll see what I can do about the inspection. Maybe we can even be civil. And so it'll happen just as you said. Yeah, my word. Okay, now let's see you find.
あの、何かお客さんが用事があるって店長さんに言われたんですが。
驚いたなあ。
え
25年も経ってるのに変わらない人もいるもんだ。やっと会えた。ずっと探していたんですよ。
Big Apple, 3 a.m. Big Apple.
And he makes yep, it is still Big Apple 3
Big
a.m.
Apple, 3 a.m.
And it's still Friday. Big Apple 3 a.m. Friday. You're Yasuko Sajima, right? Something I need to talk to you about. Shooting in 1985. Well, it's something you can tell me. Don't know about any shooting. Don't be so tense. You can trust me. Told you I don't know anything. What's wrong? I'm one of the good guys here. Finally got you, you little hussy. You're Shibata's man. Probably his bottom rung goons by the look of it. What, you ditched that money grubber for this dickhead? Not that I give a rat's ass. You still owe our boss a visit. No, you come in with us. We wasted too much time on you already. Sorry, but the lady and I have business to discuss. Why don't you buzz off? Think we take orders from you? Should've watched that mouth pretty boy. Cause it's about to get swallowed shut. And the uptime is 23 hours. Wait, it's longer because I had to restart twice at the start. I don't need to press it. Arm bars. Jeez, what a waste of time. What the heck? She's gone. Hey, your people took her somewhere, didn't they? What do you care? She's probably popping bottles with the boss right now. Or popping his bottle, perhaps. Stop giving me bullshit. Tell me where she is. Fine, I guess we bought them enough time. They're probably at the Tokyo Bay docks by now. Really though. Wonder what they do to her. Nothing good. Knowing the boss. Damn it. Need to get to the docks on the cab right away. some me time for Tanemura. The spinny burger from Migsy. Side quest. The cop should have a pistol, so it makes sense.
Thursday!
Tell you what doesn't make sense. Tell me it's Thursday when it's Friday.
Thursday!
It's big capital 3M Friday.
Bones.
And these guys are definitely gonna get turned into bones.
Thursday!
Because it's not Thursday. It's Friday. And KBX the Game Master. And happy Thursday, because it was Thursday, but now it's Big Apple 3 and Friday. There's definitely sharks in these waters, because I've fished them out here. Through watch streak from KBX the Game Master. Which checks the fourth one. This guy's name is Ouchie, and he's definitely feeling Ouchie. That's an instant KO if you arrest any enemy that's like that. Why does that sound like that sound effect, the reverb fart whenever his head hits the ground? He's got 3 heals. That's one of his passives. Hang on, let me... shout out for Kibix, the Game Master.
What? He just went over that. That's never happened. Why did he do that?
Some bomb man in the clip. And this is the oil slick that is slippery. Slipped and dodged the knife. He's got a machine gun. I press square. Thursday. Hey, wouldn't pay. It's not Thursday. It's Friday. It's what you wanted. It's Friday now, so you can let everyone know. It's Big Apple 3 AM Friday. Just shot.
Big Apple, 3 AM.
Because it's Big Apple 3 AM, that's why. That's all I can hear when I hear that. Reverb fart. Seems like everything's going quite smoothly. Simply lay low for a while until the storm blows over. Then things can proceed. Got that awry?
Yeah.
Understood. 6 chairman will never suspect we're hiding here. Quite the bargain for one finger, wouldn't you say? Me, that little shirt of yours, nice touch. I'll be meeting with Katsuragi tomorrow afternoon to work out the fine details of the truce. I see, and the location. Kamurocho, same place called Cafe Alps. Is Kamurocho really the right place to hold a meeting? So out in the open? Told your headquarters could easily discover the link between you two. It's fine, Katsuragi and I have perfectly got a good reason for being seen together. I think people will just assume I'm offering a further apology, or at least I can spin it that way. Of course, I do see why it might worry you, especially with this moment and the unexpected headaches she caused.
まさかこんな女が今世間を騒がせている連続殺人事件の犯人だったとはな。どうして柴田組の関係者ばかりを狙ったんだ？
仕方なかったんです。1億なんて用意できると思わなかったから。
ん？何おかしなこと言ってるんだ。なるほど。なかなかいい女だ。これなら男は色仕掛けに引っかかるってわけか。
柴田組長、もういいでしょう。この女が柴田組の関係者を殺して回っていたことは確かです。殺してしまいましょう。私の方で始末しておきます。
まあ待て。
組長。
俺はな、どうしてこの女がうちの連中を殺して回ったのか知りたいんだよ。それにこの女の色仕掛けがどこまでのもんか試してみたいもんじゃねえか。
あんたはもう用済みだ。
どういうことだ？荒井。
心配しないでください。これも計画のうちなんですから。この女の仕事は終わってない。まだ必要なんですよ。我々にはね。
我々だと？
ええ、そうです。私と桂木さん、それにあと数名の協力者にとってね。
お前、桂木の方に寝返ったのか？
柴田さん、勘違いしないでください。私は花から柴田組と組んでいるつもりはない。最後に教えといてあげます。25年前の事件、桂木さんと手を組んでいたのはあんただ。そうですよね。あの事件、あんたは自分の出世のため桂木さんに手を貸した。でもそれ以来、あんたは事件の真相をネタに桂木さんに見返りを求めすぎた。桂木さんにとって今のあんたは邪魔者でしかない。それじゃ。
警察だ！銃を捨てろ！くそ。おい、しっかりしろ。25年前、上野義治の襲撃事件を仕組んだのはあんたなのか？あの事件にはどんな裏があるんだ？おい柴田、しっかりしろ！くそ。
近くに警察がいるみたいだな。今夜は外には出ない方がいい。
この店は俺がアジトのように使ってる店だ。警察とは繋がってない。安心しろ。
どうして
ん？
どうして私のことかくまうようなこと。
この店特製ブレンドの中国茶だ。その辺の適当な茶とは味が違う。とりあえずそれでも飲んで落ち着け。
あなた警察の人なんでしょ？
そうだ。
さっき柴田が話していたこと聞いてたんでしょ？
ああ。
じゃあどうして？
簡単だ。俺は生活安全課の刑事だからだ。殺しは専門じゃない。
でも
それに、たとえあんたが殺人をやっていたとしても、俺にはあんたを捕まえることができないんだ。殺人の証拠がないからな。だから証拠が揃うまではこうして身柄を拘束するしかない。まあ任意同行に付き合ってるくらいに思っといてくれ。
どうして私の身柄を？あなたの目的は何なの？
俺はずっとあんたを探していた。10年前からずっとな。今から25年前、1985年4月30日、あんたは俺の親父と会う予定になっていた。この日の夜、親父は荒川から水死体となって発見された。冴島靖子さん、刑事としてじゃない、父親を殺された一人の男としてあんたに聞きたい。あの日あんたと親父は何を話したんだ？教えてくれ。
Lieutenant coming in with the Kiwi rotators. Your son. What did you do? What did you and my dad talk about the day he was murdered? Nothing. I waited for him, but I never got to see him. He didn't show. I was supposed to meet with him at the cafe in Camarocho early in the afternoon, but he called me in the morning and asked me if we could reschedule for that evening. Did he say why? I don't remember exactly, but he said the hit was a setup. He said your brother pulled the trigger on these men, but he wasn't the real perpetrator.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
And it's still Big Apple 3 a.m. for another 35 seconds, so get him in if you can. Because it's Big Apple 3 a.m. Friday.
Big Apple, 3 a.m. Big Apple, 3 a.m.
I'll have proof of it soon, so hang on tight.
No! Don't go!
The Big Apple 3am is gonna go in about 10 seconds.
3am.
Means someone else was involved.
Big Apple 3am.
And it's now Big Apple 4am. Means someone else was involved, and he was on there. He was onto their identity. Before your father hung up, he said the hit wasn't as simple as crushing between two Yakuza factions. He said it was part of a much greater plot orchestrated by a powerful force. The last thing he told me was, take care of yourself. What do you mean by a powerful force? Never figured that out. But when your father never showed up, I got so scared I left Kamurocho immediately. See, you can't blame me. So your father was, you think, because of his investigation of that case, somebody had, looks like it, but what he just told me shed some new light on things. It did. I always thought the person who killed my dad was either Tojo or the Uno Seiwa. But something just never seemed right. How so? Cop killing normally rises a firestorm in the force. An extra thorough investigation always follows because it's one of our own. But father's death was classified as an accidental, even though it was clearly murder. That just doesn't happen. I think that powerful force your father mentioned was responsible for killing him. Possible. Maybe my old man came across something he wasn't meant to see. That's true. This whole thing is even scarier than I thought. But back to you, Yasuko-san. Welcome back to Kamurocho after 25 years. Why are you bumping off Shibata family members? Does it have something to do with your brother? Don't worry, even if you tell me the truth, police won't do a thing. None of my superiors are likely to believe what I say anyway. Guess that comes in handy for once. Please, I need to know. I was contacted by a man named Katsuragi from the Uno Seiwa clan. He told me he'd save my brother, but on the condition that I brought him 100 million yen or agreed to murder. Katsuragi said that. How do you even get in touch with you? This was several months ago. I was living out in Chiba when I got the call from the man who claimed to be a detective in Tokyo. I know someone who could save your brother. How about I introduce you to him? He said this right out the blue. Wait, was this someone from the police? Yes, and because it was the police, I never thought to question it. So I rushed here as fast as I could to meet this mystery person. It turned out to be Katsuragi. That's right. What did he say to you? He told me he was one of the victims of the shooting 25 years ago. And he testified that my brother wasn't the killer. The case could be re-examined. Which would mean he would be re-released. Offer the price tag of 100 million yen or murder. Yes, but 100 million is such an impossible sum of money. So he chose murder. Why did Katsuragi send you after the people connected to the Shibata family? He didn't mention anything about them belonging to the Shibata family, but did say eliminating certain individuals would help prove my brother's innocence. Certain individuals. Now I think he wanted to silence the people who knew the truth about what happened.
なるほどな。これで一つ見えてきたな。25年前の事件、桂木と柴田は裏で繋がっていた。おそらく柴田は25年前のことを餌に今も桂木を脅していた。だから桂木と協力関係にあった新井に殺された。冴島大河が行った上野義治襲撃事件にはもっと裏があるはずだ。問題はどうしてあの新井が桂木と手を組んだのかだ。
まさかこの前起こったあの抗争事件ってのも？
ああ、最初から仕組まれたもんだった可能性が高い。あの25年前の事件と同じようにな。桂木に鎌をかけよう。え？新井ってやつの話じゃ、桂木はまだあんたを必要としている。あんたの身柄を餌にして交渉すれば桂木も取り合わないわけにはいかない。
ちょっとまーちゃん、でもそれじゃこの人の身が。
何も本当に身柄を渡すわけじゃない。向こうはこの人の居場所が知りたいだけだ。身の安全は保証する。 どうだ、それでいいだろう。
断ります。
どうして？
だってそれじゃお兄ちゃんは助からないから。私には葛城の証言が必要なの。
安子さん、あなたは葛城に脅迫されて命の危険を冒してまで殺人をする羽目になった。あの男が素直に証言するはずなんてない。それなのに今でも葛城の話信用するっていうのが。あんたの兄貴の無実は俺が証明する。それに俺もどうしても親父の殺された理由、あの事件の真相が知りたいんだ。
勝手ね。
え？
あなたに何ができるっていうの、全部自分のためだけじゃない。
安子さん、
私にとってお兄ちゃんは全てだった。お兄ちゃんが大好きだった。本当に大好きだった。25年前のあの日、お兄ちゃんがいなくなってから私はずっと一人だった。あなただけじゃないのよ、寂しい思いをしているのは。全員憎い。ヤクザも警察も葛城も。真犯人なんてどうでもいい。私はもう一回お兄ちゃんに会いたい。それだけなの。
Yakuza-san, please need help. So I will unite you with your brother. You won't have to kill anyone anymore. Kill anymore.
Nah.
He's not much different than you. All he wants is justice for the murder of the father he loved. You can find it in your heart to help him. Please look at me. Right, I'll help you. You will.
これは
カムロ中央パーキング。その車のトランクの中に1億円入っています。
え？
私は葛城の命令に従って罪を犯しました。最初は1人か2人殺せばいいと思ってたけど、葛城の要求は止まらなかった。次から次へ人を殺すよう私に命令してきた。でも私はもう人を殺せなかった。殺したくなかった。だから借りたんです。
誰にですか？
スカイファイナンスの秋山さんって方に借りました。
スカイファイナンス。
そのお金はあなたに預けます。もし葛城がその1億円で兄の無実を証言してくれると言ったら、そのお金を渡してください。
それはわかるんですが、どうして私に？
私は今から沖縄に行きます。
今からですか？
あさってが兄の死刑執行日なんです。兄が前にいた東京刑務所の刑務官の方が教えてくれました。
お兄さん、今沖縄の刑務所に？
はい、つい先日移送されたみたいです。あくまで内密にということで教えてくれました。多分私が25年間毎日面会に通い続けたからですね。結局一度も会えませんでしたけど。
25年間。
Any
時間がないんです。
DJ Florida events for this Friday.
なかった時はせめてお兄ちゃんの近くにいたい。
It's Big Apple 4 a.m. Friday.
私は谷村さんを信じるしかありません。どうか兄のことよろしくお願いします。
Alright, I'm gonna get that 100 million. Hope nobody broke into the trunk. Seriously. Guess there's only one way to find out. What the fastest way to Kamurocho Central? And the Tanimura side quest. Gonna skip it. I'm skipping because this is meant to be just story only playthrough because it's the last playthrough. Because it's the last achievement I need to do. Well, technically, second to last. Still need to beat the game again on normal mode. Doing the final achievement, beat the game on legend mode. I've already done everything. Everything else is already completed. Everything here is done. 100%. It opened. That's the briefcase, just like Yasuko said. Got the briefcase. It's loaded to brim with yen, 100 million yen in fact. Big money, big prizes, I love it. Right in that briefcase. Where is it though? This is good. What's left is figuring out how to get in touch with Katsuragi. What's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? I've thought I'd ask that myself. This is just a book game, and sorry about my not watching. Well, then though, this Yakuza's in it. And hello. Okay, got it.
Aru. Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
Hello, Tanimura-san. Yeah, that's me and you are. It's not important, let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you? How did you, my job to know that sort of thing as such? When it works, it's my benefit to funnel information to you. It's fine, why should I believe someone random caller who could be a total scammer for all I know? Good point, except you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? No, really. That's what I thought. And do you want the info or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your way. Now let's hear what you have to say. Smart man, the only thing
More
is...
stragglers inbound.
Nothing in life is for free. What, you give me a quote already? I'll give you a quote. This is just a poker game, sorry but I'm out. I'm not watching one, then though this Yakuza is not. And ain't it, Christy? Thanks for the raid on well, it was Thursday. Yakuza 4, the 4th one, now it's Friday. Big Apple 4 AM Friday. And a big yapper from Harley Hart and LN Degen and Nick as well. With the eyebrows and the yap. Finish out for Nick Whiskey, who was playing Quake 1, the first one.
GG. Dracula defeated.
And GG for Nick Whiskey, who just beat Dracula in the clip. Any Pango 24 hours of Yakuza. It's gonna be probably longer because I want to finish this story playthrough. No, I can't stop. I have to finish it because I'm already like probably 60% through the story. I've got the 100%. I'm done with all the mini games. It's just for the last couple of achievements. But thanks again for the raid on well, it's Friday now. Yakuza 4, the 4th one. See what comes up, and one for Pangogi too.
Hi, my name is Bastion Blue. I'm a hand-drawn 5 Ukabus VTuber. I'm a super meter. I'm sold.
These guys, come on, big damage.
Battle shout. Make sure you battle shout. That should fuck.
We have this. We got it?
Alright, everyone to the front of the room.
Front
Look at the thing
of
on the
the
map.
room.
Front of the room.
Everyone to the entrance. Go to your assigned tank positions. I have first stun. When you get to the stomach, blind claw.
I can't. I'm going too fast. I can't. Oh, funny. Why?
Where am I? I'm on the 3rd character. Just doing the last playthrough of Yakuza 4, the 4th one. The legend run. Where was I reading? Everything has a price, officer, but I'm not interested in your money. Just want to see how good of a detective you are. And the first 16 hours of the stream was just finishing up all the side content. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Best of luck. We're not done yet. Informant waits you where this site can be seen. Get over there on the double. And southeast rooftop. I've got 100 million yen in this case. Are you Tanimura? I am. You're the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it. What's this for? Don't know, maybe you got a secret admirer. Either way, it's yours now. Bouquet of flowers, don't get it. There's a note inside. It says, "Well done, Gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. I'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance." I'll play.
どうして私に連絡を？あんたと取引がしたい。取引？実は今、冴島康子を俺が預かっている。警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。なるほど。あんたが冴島康子を使って柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは分かっている。もちろん25年前の事件のこともな。
Hey, Rocket, yep, it is Friday. Big Apple 4 a.m. Friday.
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。あんたが取引に応じてくれれば冴島康子の身柄は渡せ。どうだ、25年前の真相俺に教えてくれないか？条件があります。条件？私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話ではあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ？1億？ああ。あんたが康子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今俺の手元にある。康子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからでか。1億か。1階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。明日でどうだ？
Yep, still Friday.
構いません。場所はカムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。どうやら一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら襲われる危険。いいでしょう。5時ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？構わない。では明日。
Meet Katsuragi tomorrow 5 p.m. to go rest the homeland. Any rock cap coming in with the Fridays, and yep, it is Friday. And how am I so far? I'm good. Been 24 hours of Thursday. Well, actually, no, it hasn't. I started at 3:30. But it's been 24 hours of stream. And now it's Friday. I always get lost when I go in this bar. It's the wrong way. And the map just looks confusing. Machan, how'd it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, it took me long enough. Sure, I wish I had thought to ask Yasuko-san what a car looked like before she left. Anyway, got a call from Katsuragi not too long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Nani? Really? Where's the Nani? There is. Nani? Really, you did? Wow, that's quite the breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something though. He better be prepared. There will be. In the meantime, you don't mind holding on to this briefcase for me. Once you're ready to go to meet Katsuragi tomorrow, you can rest it. Sounds like a good idea, thanks. Sure, take it easy now. And Rabbit's back up. But she's in the corner. Anyway, Silent Symphony. It's definitely morning. It's Big Apple, 4 a.m. Friday. And it's Yakuza 4, the fourth one. Well, so I'm off. Right, stay on your toes, Machan. Will do.
I reckon we can't just pelt the ball towards
I just realised there's still no one scored. Oh, we gotta go into sketchy ass overtime.
Oh no! What the hell? That's got an own goal. You gotta be kidding me. No. We don't need to see that again.
Mate, honestly, I was expecting my.
I found the ball. I found people. There's someone on you, Pete. No, Pete.
Alright, peace! Just beat me up with a wooden slug.
I shot the bomb. Nice. That's it.
What the hell happened?
I shot the bomb in that clip, and the last clip that I remember was the other clip where I shot the bomb. I think we got 3 clips where I shoot bombs in The Last of Us. Alright, walk and talk section.
お待たせしました。
あんたが桂木？
はい。
How long have you been here? Long since before you arrived. Wait, you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me. Tells me you don't have much file on me, a relief really. Now will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No, let's walk and talk. Here, around. Maybe I'll help jog your memory, you know. I'm sure you have so much to tell. You really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention, I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. I'll lead the way, Tanimura.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと？今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ？
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を抗争に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだ
な。もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ、新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい。話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった？その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん、谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ？
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと
？25年前の事件、あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと？
ええ、そうです。あの事件、 冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだ。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ親父を殺したやつってのは。その真犯人ってのは。
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。何の真似です？
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。何がおかしい？彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島康子もお前も。
これはどういうことだ？
冴島康子さんは後で始末します。だがまずはあなただ。
桂木貴様。
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件、18人殺した真犯人、あれね。俺なんだよ。
何？桂木まだ話は終わってないぞ。
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店。あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
なんだと？
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様。
それじゃ。
おい！俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか？おい答えろ桂木！
さあどうだか。
そこまでだ。
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
お前ら全員捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Alright, but briefcase with money combat. Need to get the home run before the slugs do. Gonna be doing this to everyone. can't parry this.
Money!
But the big money, big prizes.
Prizes!
It's the briefcase. I love it.
I'd buy that for $1.
I look, he would buy that for $1. The steel briefcase with 100 million yen in it. The enemies are respawning. I just gotta get to the next section. Oh, that's the money. Bury me with my money. It's not the same as the briefcase. There's not enough straights. Want my money back. Gandalf emote. Of Oliver Reed. Sorry, but you have to try harder than that. Too many goddamn tackles. I think I busted a rib. Going somewhere. Really, you people really don't give up, do you? Fine. If it's a fight you want, you got it. So indeed.
Bones.
And definitely turn into bones. It's taking way too long. We need to get there now. This is about the place is crawling with Katsuragi goons. There he is. Don't have time for this, but make a run for it. As I say, talk about hard to find. Now Scrum, you wouldn't want to get hurt now, do you? Hold it right there. Well, kudos for making it this far. Take this to the whole line from me. Okay. I know you're after me, so leave these people out of it. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you. But if you want us to walk over your cops to get it, yeah, that's your call. It's a weird throw. Thursday. NHTSC, it's not Thursday. It's Friday. It's Big Apple 4:53 AM Friday. We're still Yakuza 4, the fourth one. Bachan, what happened? You're right, and I'm so happy. Could hug you maybe after I catch my breath. Yeah, are you okay, Machan? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. By the way, there's someone here to see you. Tanimura, Kun, thanks goodness you're safe. Chief.
Nani?
And a quick, Nani? From Zhao? Nani? What, you mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right, the Uno Seiwa officers were taken out. Nani? Taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yasuko Sajima's brother is innocent. Well, he did carry out the attacks, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference for in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. See? Either way, Tanimura, the stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. Got a call from Suguchi and Comp said tell me you were trying to contact the Uno Seiwa. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger. Which ended up happening anyway. So that's why you're here. Tanimura, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Uno Seiwa clan is right now. Even aware of the gravity of this situation? More or less. Or at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. So key progress to me. Yeah, I guess the only way, that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? Have you finally finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. What was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Sajima. Nani again. What? And this rings a bell, Chief. No, not in a homicide. Back then I was lowest on the total ball up as it gets. Fair enough. So were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows, but they obviously couldn't let us kinda like that go public. Just thought something. Maybe we could dig up something at headquarters. But yeah, how? Back in room 13 of basement 3. Level 3. So-called Forbidden Room. Forbidden Room. That's right, also known as this Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years that supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting, then we might just find something useful. Yeah, so, well, it could be simple. rumor. Still worth a shot, in fact. I'm all over it. A holy horse is Tanimura. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. Rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. Never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. Doubt they be keen on giving me access to the evidence. Serious about this, Machan? Tanimura, I know nothing. So, we all ready to go? Wait, we as in you and me? Of course, us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. Probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know where it is, don't you, Chief? Well, I know I will. I mean, yes, but it may be that as it may. Great, then I'll be counting on you. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. We're gonna take care of. Second thought. Actually, I'm good. Sure, I'm all set. Okay, but we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. 710 yen. And now is it just cutscenes or is it? Yeah, cutscene. Actually, no, it's not. I'm gonna find out something. I think I found it. Still on Yoshihara Uno case overview. Tips on Yoshihara Uno's life carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon on that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo Suginami Ward. Yoshihara Uno, chairman of Uno Seiwa, was one of the 20 men shot inside. One of the 2 who survived. Gunman 1 was Taiga Seijima, 20-year-old member of Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Uno has been released after serving 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. Report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as a killer, but all that's here is the part Sajima played. Investigation. Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by Detective Tanimura and Taiga Tanimura and Suguchi. That is Suguchi. They worked the case together. I haven't heard this before. What the hell's going on? But you found out more than I expected. Let's go. Already? Yeah, we've got a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? It's fine. I'll back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy here. Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I won't go that far. I think I need to head back home, and for now I need some time to digest all this. I'd rather not go through that maze entrance at the bottom and just go through one of the side entrances. So if I can dodge this fight, no, I can't dodge this fight. I'm gonna have to shoot this rich looking man. This was a side quest. These scared guys burst into the homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. You know who they were? I think I know where they're headed, somewhere off Senora Avenue. Please, Machan, you gotta help save my dad. Don't worry, I'll get him back in one piece. Just head back to the restaurant where it's safe, okay? No, I'm going to. Had a feeling you'd say that. Fine, but we gotta hurry. Think you can keep up? Of course, by the way, Machan, brought these for you. In case you were tired, hope you like them. The best, let's go right behind you. Is this main quest or is it side? This is side quest, but can't go anywhere else. Just shoot everyone.
Help! Please help!
Yeah.
And those guys need help, please help, because they're just getting shot. Alright, now I can go back. Hey, Becca girl. Welcome to, well, it was Thursday, could be extra fourth one, now it's Friday. Big Apple, 5 AM Friday. And it's the final legend run of Yakuza 4 for the final achievements. And Bearcat Girl fell. Machan, you back. How'd the thing go? I found the case for the report, for the hit. You did. What did it say? A lot of stuff are new, plus one new piece of info. Suguchi was investigating the case along with my dad. Same one that's always given you hell back at the station. Talked to him a bit more times than I can remember, but he's never once mentioned being on the case with my dad. That's just biting, knowing how bad I want the truth. It's not the worst of it. I'm starting to believe someone did on the force did my father in. That's Ragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things keeps getting better. Seriously. What do you call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. You may get Machan's futon ready. This is chapter 3 of part 3. There should be only... That's chapter 4. I think there should be 4 chapters after this.
Oi.
So you're gonna launch an international investigation? Not yet, there's something I need to do first. Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipped town actually. I'm taking it back to its original owner. Who's that? Some moneylender. Apparently he's got an office on Takaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Bye, Martin. Have a good day. And hello, Miss Fortune.
Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
Oh, I'll try. See you later. Nice to have no fights while getting to the objective. So Sky Finance was here all along. Cut to you.
おい、誰かいないか。
どちらさん？
あんた、秋山さんか。
そうですけど。
あ？あんた、どこかで。
あんた、この前の。
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？ ヤスコってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
Not much of a cutscene. I'm back. So that's the story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 million as in debt to all to save a wrongfully accused brother on death row. Just wish she had come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. But now Katsuраgi's broken his promise. We can at least put this money issue to rest. Yeah, I'm sure she want you to have this.
Yeah.
Now I'm good. Wait, what? Saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation please. Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Is it only right that she'd be the one to return it? I don't know, won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it. I'm not interested in making more. As for 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? See, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way I can see how my loan affects their life. And that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. I'm sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa, her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. We want to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper, but did not mention I fell for her. Well, like in love, exactly. So we'd like to see her again. Fortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. Take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Sometimes love lasts only as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad. Almost sad as this Arai-san business. 1 second.
Moshi.
Aru. Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
Hello, Okira-chan, how have you been? Have you found Arai-san yet? What, Mishima? Heihachi Mishima? This guy? You mean the Rhino goon without a bullet in his head? Yeah, alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. What was that? There's something about finding Arai. That was Kido, Arai's right-hand man. But I might as well tell you now. Helping Kido find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Kido. He's a good kiddo. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. Trying to appease the Uno Seiwa by handing him over. We have to find him before somehow. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Because if you just said if what you said was just true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection to Arai anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai would be in bed with Katsuragi? Never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So what exactly was the call about? Oh, that Kido-chan was looking for Arai when he stumbled across the other Uno goon. You know, the one that disappeared after shooting. There's another one, a guy named Mishima. He's sworn brothers with Ihara. The guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he'll Says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police.
Ah.
Wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Uno Sewa. I think you should go talk to him. Me, yeah, you're the perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the boss sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Suguchi or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? There's a shooting between the Uno Sewa and the Kanemaru Enterprise. Enterprise is right. This is all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's so much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら、
まあ葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう、葛城は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。葛城を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Mishima's supposedly hiding over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Best bet is to take a taxi there, unless of course you have your fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. I'll to report my next move to the station. It's Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone will do that. Thanks. Tanimura from Community Safety reporting in. Trying to check before I go in. To meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. Meeting him over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay. Thank you. Bye. And hey, Rocket, it's still Friday.
Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that's taken care of. I'll be on my way.
Ah.
Alright, just be careful and good luck. You'll need it. Mishima's supposed to be hiding in the warehouse on the docks, getting there by cab patrol at the least attention. And yep, it's still Friday, Rakev. If there was lava, you can jump in lava and score points.
誰だ
カムロ署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
I thought it was going to be a longer cutscene. Are you a detective? Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection. Okay, you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargaining. You give me dirt on the Uno Sewa been doing it behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then that's the deal, I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard. Why? Don't know, nobody said. Katsurogi just told us to stir up shit. So we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah. Akiyama, he fucked up the entire game plan. Don't remember nothing after he busted the bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why Champion District? Two of us get shit-faced a lot. That and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he chased me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened. Figure out our next move. Anyway, walking around Kamurocho for a while, and when I found him, his body. Anyway, practically puked when I saw that. Couldn't even process what was going on. All I knew was I was scared shitless. So I ran as far as I could. Ended up at the Uno Sewa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. I thought I'd catch my breath and try and digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room, talking to somebody on the phone. What'd he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room. He'd already been talking for a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's like what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. Get the fuck out of there. And Thankfully, before anyone saw me, I've been keeping it low pro ever since. Alright, back to Katsu.
じゃあ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。あんたは杉内さん。
One surprise after the next kid getting this close to the truth all by yourself. I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor, something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me. Not really, though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck or a detective hunch? Suguchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Did you learn that back at the academy? Slipped my mind, so what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes, they always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working working murder scenes. An old cop buys cheap shoes and wears them to the ground. The watch too. Way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. If they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all? Instinct, sharp, and a sharp eye. Please, Suguchi-san. Do you really think it was all me? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue stage when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief SI to head to Homeland. It's almost like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? Paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on Uno say we're hit. But you and my dad were both assigned to the case. Only two of you could have covered up something because Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people. And I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to all of the facts on you, all to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. She got that mouth. You don't know the first fucking thing about the case or about me.
そこまでだ。
これは
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会の桂木と内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん。
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。じゃあな。
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。 お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。杉内。
じゃあな、谷村。
くそ。逃がすかよ。
Right, time to shoot the boat. What's the kind of?
I got a shotgun.
I don't have a shotgun here. Where am I? Where is he? I did 2 loops. I don't know what route he took.
Thursday.
And he forwarded to spot. It's not Thursday. It's Friday. Big Apple, 5:37 a.m. Friday.
Big Apple.
5 a.m.
まさかお前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。 おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだ。
何？
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
何？
もう逃がさねえぜ。
手錠かけたくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ、種めら。爪が甘えんだよおめえは。何が。
Don't know what he says or whispers every time he gets up. He just keeps saying it.
さあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした、撃たねえのか。
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃねえか、違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ、それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ？
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか？
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
Thursday! 生きてんのか？なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。
ああ、
死ぬほどじゃないですが威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、てめえ何して。兄弟、終わったのか？
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か？
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは任せ。
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか？
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。 当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆全て正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
宗像、ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろ。
I'm dying of hunger.
敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そうなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。 俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
対応しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや桂木を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃあダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察全てを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
杉内さん、杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
谷村、
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
裏切り者？杉内さん！
Alexa, how do you spell Barbara?
これで
Alexa, how do you spell Barbara?
楽になれる。ありがとう。
That's another shout out for the Great White North Gamer.
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内！杉内！
あるわ。OK, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
Hello, Ryan19877.
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。ええ。二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。 あんた、マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ？ どうしたんだ、はるか。
よ、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
すまねえな、迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ
なるほどな。まあ無理もね
う。ところで浜崎、お前脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ、
そうか、冴島のやつちゃんと生き延びていたのか。
やはり知り合いなのか？
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか、そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
So Hamzaki, what do you want? Kind of a long story, but Sajima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshihara Ono, chairman of Uno So back in '85. With that, you've spent enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear that story. Tells him killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyway, two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put a contract in place, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary Number 2. Take it, you never heard the name. No, I know a place like that just existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility. But that's just a little bowl. It's a dumping ground for washed up Yakuza. They want to stuff out for good. A few days ago, that Sajima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together, more or less. I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Sajima as partner? You saw him right, the guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, knew what really happened back in 85, the truth. Go on. Back in the day, Sajima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that also hit the one that Sai just slaughtered, all those 18 guys. That was originally going to be two-man job, Sajima and Majima. Sajima and Majima were accomplices. Yeah, but the day of the attack, Majima never showed that betrayals how I convinced Sajima to break out with me. Explains why Sajima was talking about revenge when he was here. Still bullshit though. Majima would never betray his brother. They were both set up by who? A guy named Shibata. He was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Probably Sajima, and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. Think I guessed the favor you want. Yeah, you got to tell him the truth no matter what. Why is it so important? As Sajima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living the life in the dark, you know. I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is. But he's actually started trusting me during the escape, me of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond that, all that. Chose to trust me anyway, you and Sajima. Want another chance to start over, be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Curious. Okay, you gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to? Can't you just go tell Sajima all this yourself? But like, what is it, Hamasaki?
What? 俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。これは。そうだ。今から5年前。あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。どういうことなんだ。
Yeah, back when I was still stuck in the Tojo clan teat, found out that the top brass over at Tokyo PD had their hands dirty, real dirty, with tons of shady cash. But you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep, they've been working with one of the top men on the force for years, launders money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all the trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build one of their highest ranking boys called their Utopia, Penitentiary number 2. Right again, the idea was they'd build up a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. And when the cops come in and save the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force and rocketing up the ranks. Still can't believe 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo. Was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even when the money was getting... Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the one. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know. For God's sake, I never thought I'd stumble upon a shitstorm like this massive. I must be like, it's out of my league, if you get me. Show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone hears of me. So this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping for. Hoping it'd be. Now it's yours. By me. Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, even you had to... Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all then.
Nah.
Come on, don't give me that silent treatment. Just don't get it. Why'd you show that to me? Why'd you show me that? I already told you you gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saejima what really. There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what you really after.
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
Tachi in the house. Yo. We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you kids had a good trip. Enjoy yourselves. Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at the museum because it's Bones Day, that's why. Bones. And it's Friday, that's why. Isn't it super cool, Koji? Gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How's your grades trip? Hey, Yako, great.
Amazaki さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ。近寄らないで。
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私、それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない。 いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
Yip yip, with a small dog. You got an email of that kind of dog as well. Salad Symphony. You going back to commercial? Just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight. You almost died. I'll never trust him, not in a million years. So it seems more serious and depressing than the others so far. Trying to think which ones like more comedy or something, but I can't think of anything. Whenever I see one, just think back to what happened last year, what he did to you. That memory terrifies me quick as. I always believed in you. I know, you know I have, but this time I'm really worried. Feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You're just talking last night. Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or the other, or another. Just want you to be safe. You don't care, Haruka. You lost both your parents in that incident. Lost Mitsuki and Kazuma-san. There really was something more going on behind the scenes when you want to know what it was. Happy just being here, Kaz. That's all I need, not the truth, just you.
Anshishina. Kiryu は東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Because I'm gonna head down to the station now to turn myself in already. Sooner better, right? I figure anyway. I'm seeing you, Kira-san. Hold on. You even know where the police station is? I'm gonna know. I'll find it. I'll come with you, Hamazaki. Just have to. We might have had our differences, but at least you deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. To yourself. Kiryu gets the War God Talisman. Wherever it is. Yeah, let's do it. Sure about this, Hamasaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with the Sajima is when we're both back in the slammer. Please, why don't you listen to me? My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of penitentiary number 2. You keep going on about it. Now go home already. And please, you have to listen to me. I'm begging you. We already have listened. I already told you, we looked through the logs of every prison shipped down here. Your brother isn't, and has never been in an Okinawa prison. He is. I just know he is. Please check for Tiger Sejima. One more time, please, officer. What? Nani?
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。タイガは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え？もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
The heck is this place, Kiryu? Next hideout of the company called Tamashiro Crossroads with last year. Been empty for a while now. And then Tamashiro is voiced by none other than Heihachi. This Heihachi, of course. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. So we're ready to talk. Might be able to find where your brother is if we pool all the info we have. Right. Said you were Tiger Sejima's sister. That's right, my name is Yasuko Sajima. I haven't seen my brother in 25 years now. Every single day I went to visit him in prison, but they never let me see him once. Not a single time in all those years. Just a few days ago I heard he was being transferred. Penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me. I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I asked, all the authorities insist such a place never existed. That's what we walked in on. It's about my wits end here. Yasuko-san. Anyone who told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, alright. Actually, no, I've been there. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it gave me some fancy. They gave it some fancy name and number like a old regular prison. But it's not actually government run. It's you've heard of a private prison, of course, and that's what penitentiary 2 is. If the details have to come later, though. Got some more important news for you. First, truth of the matter is, I know your brother. Your Tiger, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. He probably reached Kamurocho by then. Now I had to guess. Me and him broke out a few days ago together. You what? Tell the truth. Your brother was washed up at my orphanage the next day. Ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, yes, Suko, you just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho.
どういうことだこりゃ。
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする桐生？
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
間に合わなかったか。警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
あの男。
探したぜ浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
So that's the bitch you went running to the police begging to see Sajima. Who these guys? I was like guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These bricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich, coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you wherever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got them thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki, we're not gonna kill you, but you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment. Once we get you back in the cellar, you might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring him Tiger Sejima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Hey, but why would that's load the bolt, Tamazaki? Take care of Yasuko. What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe, understand? Yeah. Yeah, that if you want to get to Yasuko, you're gonna have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Somebody who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I could tell you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal, or who knows, you might just have to accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that that's not as easy as you expect. Your funeral. I'm all fucking around slaughtering. Oh, indeed.
前たちは先に行け。後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われているようだ。桐生。
ああ、分かってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。
ああ、行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのこと伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
俺も山になっちまったみたいだな。
Out of the best is now the same street fighter in the world.
Then we're already matching. You know, Zhao, you've been a better friend to me than I've been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know it's not true. Sorry that the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. Telling me something all about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father find? How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Chief SI Suguchi. They were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. Two others spent their whole lives serving others, but their final moments, those were theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Suguchi must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. Chief Asai took his own life in order to spare Yumi and Meihua. explains what he said to the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Chief, as I told Munaka I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so I could do what's right. So I could do what he never could. You mean bring down Munaka? Exactly. How are you gonna do that? Munaka is one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Ni hao. The camera-san. That shit really hit the shit's really hit the proverbial fan. Tell me, anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's been depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goons showed up on my office, started tearing the place apart, it seems. Not to mention they took me out on the street. But they're investigating Sky Finance on what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. I mean, the issue is with my test. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I could hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No, your timing actually couldn't be better. I need a hand with something, Akiyama. And oh shit, here we go again with Kiryu. Back in the Kamurocho.
Kiryu-san.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
え
え。だがとりあえずその前に、あんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Can't think of a better place to talk than News Arena. It's because I'm this bar near here I used to go to for back in the day. We could catch our breath there for a bit. Careful you lead. What's this truck doing here? Is somebody moving?
Ah, いらっしゃい。あ、桐生。
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
What's going on, Kiryu? Show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop in a line first. Sorry, not letting you know. I have some business in town. Work never ends with the ex-4th chairman. Got that right anyway. This Yakuza Sergeant. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's to meet you. My pleasure all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week, family trouble, you know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone. Yep, it's a real pain. But with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Looking for us that she does. Akira, what's this? Something you need to take care of. Alright, let's take a seat. I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. So what is it you want to ask me? So if this is a blunt question, but why'd you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it? Wait, what? your son is really the best place to. Don't worry about Dai-san, he's an ex-detective, but we can trust him, I promise. He never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right? Well, that's right. Tell me the truth. Why would you go so far for your brother? Well, it's because Tiger is everything to me in my life. Seriously, if it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. You've heard of living donor kidney transplant? But yeah, I've read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives. Say you'll need one after all. Right, the truth of it is I'm a recipient of one of those living donor transplants. Your brother's the one who gave it to you. That's what you meant when you said you're in your life. Yes. Well then, getting a transplant from your sibling isn't all uncommon. Not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much just for a kidney? It's not that simple. Can you explain? The kidney I got, it wasn't Tiger's. He wasn't a match. The different blood types? Well, yes, but what? Why couldn't you get a transplant from your brother? I think I guess what's going on. You and Tiger aren't actually siblings. He's right. Tiger is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather ever met. Then where'd you find a match? Since my mother already passed, Tiger tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Given the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once Tiger learned that he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 at the time. He's still just a kid. I'd given up hope, but before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed like he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing that I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would rather die than continue carrying a part of him inside me. Tiger wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what, you would take care of me. And he found you dead. Yes. Well, where is he? In Kansai. He started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance. Handling the day jobs no one else wanted to touch the Omi. That's right. Tiger went alone to Kansai knowing full well my father was Yakuza, but let me guess, they tried to extort him. Exactly, Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive amount of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash was talking? 30 million yen. 30 million, that's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't, that was the point. But Tiger didn't give up, he started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho. Tried to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work, not for cash like that. It didn't, not until Sasai-san from Tojo stepped in. He gave Tiger the 30 million under one condition: he joined the Sasai family. So that's how he ended up in the Tojo. All the time, Tiger never turned his back on to me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me. So that's what he meant when you said he owed him your life. That's right, he did everything to me. Not only did Tiger literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。 私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？
So, Yasuko-san, you keep saying you owe Tiger your life, and I get it. We all rely on other people. Hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Tiger became more than that. He's not just your support, he's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is the worst kind of. It's one of the worst pains imaginable. You have to bear that burden for a far younger age than most. Having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I made my fair share of mistakes. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So I need you to stay here for a little while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. Don't worry, I'll find him. I'll make sure you two are reunited. Promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yes, thank you. Take care of her for me, will you? Do you even need to ask? Oh, the security. What's wrong? Something I need to tell you. I can really say it there. This is about Yasuko. You better find out. If you find out all this, she'd end up getting herself into more trouble. What is it? You just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kind of on edge lately because of Sajima. Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word in the street is Majima and Sajima linked up a few days ago. Yeah, Majima and his boys had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Sajima. So they've already met. Speaking of Dai-san, do you know where I can find Majima? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Sajima. Majima might be able to tell us more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo. What are we talking about? I can't say much more than that. You just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. No matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima's side of the story. Last I heard, he'd taken root at the top floor of Majima Tower, of Millennium Tower. Just not there, it's your best bet. Great, thanks.
真島の兄さん。真島の兄さん。
桐生ちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ？
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって？
堂島大悟や。
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの君も下がりなさい。公務執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
急げや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと？
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
そうか。真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃあなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは、未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。 本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか？
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは6代目として東上会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方東上会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか？
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料？
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
桂木。
年は取ったがその目は変わらないな。
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったらはよやれ。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。
何言うとるんや。
俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
どういうことや。どういうことなんや桂木。説明せえ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
何する気や。
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。
荒井やと。荒井って 木戸の兄貴分。
どういうことや。まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前、安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば、宗方など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
More evil mind board and more mega mind, mastermind. Majima said Yasuko is in danger. How bad feel about this marriage? Get back to New Story and make sure she's okay. What the? That's it. Yep, it's still Friday. Pick up till 7 a.m. Friday. Looks like he's coming too. Okay, what happened? Are you okay? It's just blacked out or something. Sure, you're okay. Head's still fuzzy as all heck, but yeah, I'll be fine. Do you remember what happened? Well, you and I had a chat outside, then I came back to Yasuko company, keep Yasuko company while you got next thing I knew I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. Don't remember anything. Now they mentioned it, yes, go orders a couple of drinks while I step back and drinks. Think there's a chance she drugged you? Can't rule out the possibility. They're still on the counter if you wanna have a sip yourself. I think I'll pass anyway. Do you have any idea where Yasuko might have gone? No clue, sorry. No. Look, I'm sorry. I was ready to throw down if some thugs barged in and tried to take her away, but I didn't think Yasuko herself would be the one fighting me. It's not your fault. Yes, I should probably get looking for her. So I'll be back. Akira, I'm coming too. No, you need to stay here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Well, good luck out there. Thanks, I'll be back soon. I won't put forward, I'll get to Yasuko fast. What is that? There she is again. Where's she going? Damn, it looks like I lost her. There. Okay, she's heading towards the children's park. We'll go take a look. Chances are really going there. I wonder what I'm going to find out.
やばい。誰 誰か追いかけてきたみたいだ。
ああ、一旦身を隠そう。
どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。
ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。ここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな。
ああ。安子さん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥？
ああ、実はこの下水道、サイの河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
サイの河原？
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
はい。
それじゃ
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
ああ。
それじゃ
お前らは
上野清和会のやつか、それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった？
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何？
おっと、ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それはお前らの方だろ。すべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。
と言ってますけど、どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。あるいは今
Anytime relapse. Yep, it is Friday.
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
ああ。
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらうぜ。
言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ。
Anytime release. It's still Yakuza 4, the fourth one. Started on Thursday, but now it's Friday.
さあ、これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ、何なんだあいつは。
Did find Yasuko stand fast. Someone around here must have seen her. Bookers, I never thought you weren't into you down here. Didn't realize you were back in town. Don't know you. But you know any old homeless guy, I guess. I knew you though. I owe you a lot, in fact. Got me down in Purgatory before the Hills project kicked off. Then there was the whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Well, alright then. By the way, I'm gonna need one of these puppies if you want to keep going. This doohickey here will open any manhole you come across. There was some guy came through earlier, pried the freaking thing open with his bare hands. Hardly believed it. My eyes.
安子さんは
連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ？
桂木、それに木戸ってやつに。
は？くそ、どうなってんだよ。
じっとしてろ。だが最近の刑事ってのはこんなに軟弱になっちまったのか。
しかしまさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
何言ってんだ。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いや、ただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだお前さんの店の様子は。
はあ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。ああ、せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。これじゃあまた一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
ええ、きれいさっぱり。
いくらぐらいだ。
1000億。
はあ、1000億？本当なのか。
ああ、俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか秋山さん。
うん、いやね、実は俺の店でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね。そこに入れておいた店の金が 全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察っていうか、多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
チースでん誰もいないか。ふう。六法全書か。やっぱ秋山さん頭いいんだな。あ？なんだこりゃ。おいおい、ちょっとやべ、どうなってんだこれ。うわー。
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
It's like, what's the point of the vault? If it's, you just press a button and then you can open it.
ある。
And hello type. Relax.
Okay, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
What about that safe there? That small, that, you know, regular size safe that's there. Bet that's just unlocked too.
ああ、もう。
ただいま。ってあれ、もう社長またドア開けっぱなしなんだから。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
You really think that's how it went down? Can't think of any other way. Me and Han-chan, the only two people who knew about the vault. So even Han-chan knew that it was not locked. Or maybe he left it unlocked the last time he used it. To get the 100 million out to give to Yasuko. Kira-chan is the only other possibility. What makes you say that? Well, it would certainly wrap things up nice and all, wrap things up all nice and neat. Everything would make sense. What do you mean? Not long after Hana-chan saw him in the office, Kira-chan got hauled off by Shiba clan boys who'd been working over with Shibata. It's definitely Key's day. Just walked in and spirited him away. Simple claim. But what's so strange about that then? Everything, you don't understand if you see what Kido can do in a fight. Go on. Well, it's only been once I've witnessed it myself, but the guy can mop the floor with anyone without ever breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it, so prefers to keep it under wraps. How come? Never the family that way. Most likely, Kanemaru Enterprise, where Kido-chan and Arai work, is a tiny speck under the big Shibata umbrella. Now, the usual Yakuza outfits make their living off those dramatic displays of strength, but not Kanemaru. Why not? Didn't want to stand out, especially with the rat race always tearing this town apart. Because that's just how he was. Makes sense. Safe to lay low then, and just get on with your life then. So you start bashing heads in. Kanemaru couldn't even afford his dues to Shibata. Came to be begging for a loan and everything. Expanding his turf and inviting competition was probably the last thing on his mind. I'm sure he was more happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho. For sure. That's why Arai-san and Kido-chan were so careful not to make any waves. Be a Kido's monster. You think he let himself get kidnapped on purpose? Yeah, you bet I do. By the time we got back to the office that day, he was already gone. The place was more a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly, but one thing stood out to me, which was that the order of my books were in. The books. Kido-chan tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like the fight went down. The coverage tracks, you know. The ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spots for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. Hold on, your office is exactly what I call organized, but not by a long shot. Are you seriously telling me you know where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one? Well, long story short, my old friend Kido pulled a fast one on me. What I really want to know is who keeps 100 billion in cash just lying around in this day and age. Why not stash it at a bank? Don't trust them. Besides, it's not like any of them pay decent interest anyway. That much physical money isn't exactly portable though. How did they get it all out? Ask the DA guys who were in my office yesterday. The ones who did it. I think they were imposters. Big time. Katsurugi must have sent them over once Kido-chan tipped them off. That would explain it. Life's a cruel mistress sometimes. I'm sure you get used to cheating and the backstabbing and the lying in my line of work. But when it all smacks you in the face one after another, oof. Seems like you're taking it pretty well though. Most guys would go into a total shock if they lost 100 billion. Or if they lost 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I'm in shock. This is me in shock. It's not that big of a deal, I know, but still. Nani? Not big of a deal. Just make it all back again. But hey, the week has had its highlights. Yeah, I met you for one, Kiri-san. That really so special. You're my freaking hero, man. You saved my life. You know, I think I would remember that. Just listen, you know when Mighty Tower blew up 5 years ago, where all the cash rained down on the sea? That day changed my life. I grabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up, went from homeless to this in particularly no time flat. If not for you, I'd still be out on the streets digging through trash just to keep myself alive. That's the money you built your business on. So now that I think about it, the 10 billion was probably the same cash my bank took me into laundering for them before they had me take the fall. The 10 billion Jingu diverted to the Tojo. So yeah, this all feels kind of personal somehow. If this stuff going down now is linked to that 10 billion, consider me there. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to feel like fate. It starts to feel like fate to me. Almost like we were all destined to end up here. Fate. Like, just be right.
で、これからどうするんだ、お前ら。冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに葛城の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して直接攻め込むしかないのか。
いや、策はある。
ん？
これは。おい、キリュウ、これって何なんだ。
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。おそらく宗像も葛城もこのファイルの行方を追いかけている。これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
How do you end up with this thing, Kiryu? Hamazaki gave it to me down in Okinawa. It's a document showing the creation of Penitentiary Number 2 and the expected flow of money into the place. Well, look at that. It's got names, amounts, everything. It says right here that the 10 billion yen worth that got transferred from the Tojo to Kyohei Jingu back in 2005 was meant to get passed on to the Metropolitan Police. That's the instant Euroraptor in, right? Right. That missing cash nearly tore the clan apart, and the guy behind it all was a man named Kyohei Jingu, Haruka's father. But there's more. There are notes here detailing a police plan to release inmates from Penitentiary Number 2 and create artificial crime, all to make police look good. It's one hell of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public, all the dirty laundry will be out in the open. What's your next move? Try and cut a deal with Katsuragi. Just need to figure out how to get in touch with him. I can help you with that. You know, I've talked on the phone before. Call from my cell. I'm sure he'll answer. But if I borrow your phone, then go right ahead.
Katsuragi か。
谷村。
ある。
じゃないのか。
俺は桐生って。
OK, got it.
今訳あって。谷村の電話を借りてお前に。
There's no change in the plan.
桐生。
Bye.
まさか4代目の桐生一馬さんですか。
そうだ。
これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも。
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前がサイの河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした？
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが今俺の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか。違うというのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。
待て。
どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる？
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは？
俺と浜崎。あとは今、俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗方は知らないんだろうな。
宗方？
副総監の宗方だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は？
冴島大河と安子の身柄。あと、木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金。1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろ
う。なら、どうすればいいんだ？
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人？
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ？
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹、さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで上の清和会の人間を全て倒してから来てもらう。
なんだと？
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら
そん時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。分かってくれよ、桐生さん。俺もさ、長生きしたいんだよ。あんたや冴島みたいな化け物2人も相手してちゃ命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦山や郷田隆二みたいな今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあ、どうする？
わかった。行こう。何時に行けばいい？
夜22時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
What's the deal with Kiryu? Sound like you came to some sort of agreement. Yeah, meeting him on the fallen rooftop of Kamurocho Hills, trying to turn alone, but that's the same. You're actually going to go through with that baloney how you have to. It's part of the deal. So look, I'll be fighting through the entire Unosewa clan to get up there too. Guy doesn't take any chances once he gets down to business. You sure you still want to go? I'm sure. There's no other way. See that bloke? Let him go if he wants to go. Besides, don't think anything we say is gonna change his mind. Isn't that right, Kiryu? Right, a deal's a deal. I should probably get going. Careful out there, Kiryu. I will. Kiryu, you're on your way to Kamurocho Hills. I'm not surprised you know that. It's not part of the joke. Anyway, you already know this, but it's Kamurocho Hills by the bathroom in the West Park. Don't forget. I doubt you'll forget anytime soon. Thanks, Forrest. Might as well restart the YouTube streams. I'm just gonna go down in like 5 minutes.